Ticket 9160 has become a member. Morning mission, everyone.
Nexa_5 just resub for 64 months. First.
Viper the Savior is making a strip. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
Wait, what?
Shift will make you go gain thrust.
What? Move! Oh my god! Bro! Oh, hi there, Penguin.
Hello there.
Do you have any riddles to tell me?
No running.
Alright, so I don't think that these... Oh my god!
Alright, I have 15 it.
He picked the whole fucking dino up in his mouth.
Oh! Slight delay on the hello because I just realized I sent a happy birthday text to Muscles and it's not his birthday yet. I freaking woke up and I'm like, oh my god, it's Muscles' birthday, and I sent him a text really quick. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh wait, it's the 30th, not the 31st. It's not his birthday yet. I shouldn't be allowed to text before coffee in the morning. Hope you guys are good. How you doing, Kuru Twingus? I promise not to do the voice unless we're role playing. I'm gonna do minimal voices today. But I don't know, man. We were talking about it yesterday and it kind of got me excited. Kiba just like was talking about the cannibal runs and I'm like, we've had really good cannibal runs. So I kind of think I want to give it a go. What I really want to do is try to convince someone else to join me. on Kuru, on a Kuru run. We'll see if we can do it. We've also got the base we can look at. If we gather base building supplies, we can head back there. But yeah, I keep intending to start the day off with other games, and then every morning I wake up and I'm like, I kind of want to start with DayZ. So we're starting with DayZ. We've got Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I did have a lot of fun with that yesterday. And we've also got the Isle, so we'll swap to one of them in the afternoon if things don't go our way. But thank you for being here. Happy Saturday, guys. I hope y'all are good, and I hope that YouTube stream behaves today. We're sticking with 1440p. Football, what's up, man? How you doing? Rizza, thank you for the 4 years. Thank you, man. That's insane, dude. I appreciate all your help, dude. Tattoo buddies. Liam, what's going on? Bartlett, Ian, Paulie, Paul, Mauer, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. All the mods are resubbing right away. Rizza, Mauer, and then Meza, thank you for the 64 months, buddy. Hope you're good. Adeline, I is toast, soured soup. Hub, what's going on? Oh, the VIP. DayZ Survivor, how you doing? Although they do serve a purpose, I hate nose hairs.
Long Days Dark Nights just resubbed for 46 months. It's my 46th month and you're doing that damn cannibal voice?
I really am gonna not do the voice. I'm not gonna do the voice unless it's like really appropriate, but I'm not gonna do like the entire team up. I'm talking like a cannibal because I don't want to do that either, believe me. But like, you know, if we just want to freak someone out, maybe I'll do the voice just a smidge, just a widow voice. Anyways, I hate nose hairs. Have you ever made the mistake, lover, of using tweezers instead of just like getting in there with the trimmer? Because it's horrible. There is no worse. There's no way to instantly make yourself cry quicker than just plucking a nose hair. I tried it one time and I was like, never again. This is horrible. I hope your nose hairs are good, lover. Soured soup, how you doing? I really think you should take that emote away from YouTube. It's fucking annoying. Oh, Mr. No, are you the authority on what can be annoying and what should and shouldn't be allowed?
34 donated $30 through Super Chat.
I wasn't sure if you saw me at you.
I've got a lovely bunch of human steaks doodly doo.
I've got a lovely bunch of human steaks doodly doodly. We just watched Lion King, so that's right up my alley. Thank you for another tip, man. I'm not doing it for tips, I swear. You just reminded me. I'm like, every time we do Cannibal, we have a great run. So I figured let's give it a try. Again, I really want to try to have a cannibal friend. That's what we need. We need a cannibal friend today. That's the goal. Nate, what's up? Paulie Paul, I think I got you. Bartlett, how you doing? I already got Rizza, I got Meza, Naran, I already got Mauer, 150 stream streak though. Missed yesterday, sounds like you had a blast. How was Hell Let Loose? It was cool. I wouldn't say that I'm good at it. Wouldn't say that I'm good at any video games really, but I enjoyed it. It's a cool game. I think I'll pick it up when it comes out in full. And I think between now and then I might play a little bit of the old version on or off stream. And that way, when the full Vietnam game comes out, I'm like a little more ready for it. But I do dig it a lot. It's so dependent on your crew. Like if you have a good squad and a good squad leader, let alone a good team and a good commander, like it's a night and day difference. And sometimes we had good ones. Sometimes we had guys who were in like HR meetings. So it really depended. But I like the game. I think the game is really good. It could be up my alley. Nate, hope you're good, man. Long Days, thank you for the 46 months. Quick Drive, Effin' Onion, Kill Moves, how you doing, man? I also had the 42-month mod anniversary thing, but the resub got rid of that. Well, I didn't know that it shows mod anniversaries. So you got modded in 6 months, huh? I should really have a longer vetting time. Make sure I weed out the undesirables. I already got Nate, got Living Room. Oh, wait, no, not Living Room, Long Days. Sully, Ian, Sazuli, The Prophet, how you doing? I hope you have a fun and safe Saturday. You mean in real life, not in the game, right? We need to be dangerous in the game. You should try Reforger now. It's a lot like Hell Let Loose. Well, I still, despite playing DayZ for like literally 10 years, I don't understand how Arma works. Like, I just don't, like, are you spawning in with your squad and you're going out to capture points the way you are in Hell Let Loose? Or are you spawning in on your own randomly finding squad? I've never done it. I don't really fully understand how it works. I'm interested in the Battle Royale Armor Reforger that Happy Bombs was talking about, but like base Arma, I don't know. It just like intimidates me for some reason. I'm old, mine are as long, I can grab the one sticking out between my fingers. I'm not there yet, thank God, dude. Gib, what's up? Tapa, Dean Kells, how you doing? Moose, what's up? I think I'm caught up on Twitch. On YouTube, Viper is insane, dude.
Just resubbed for 36 months. Amish heart, Amish heart, Amish hey, Amish love.
Why is that less annoying than Woozy Face annoying? Because you are right about that, Hub. You are right. Viper, thank you for the gifted memberships. We got Sentinel, Culture Crash, Arabian Hijacker, Aaron Berry, Juan Wake, Kiwi News, Harden Paint, Mr. Clutchy, Rhino Wins, Ricky Williams, Michael Finley, Teflon Don, Zedic, Maddie, Dirt Dog, Captain Harry, Wazer Bottle, Nomad JK, It's Just Sunday. I thought it was just Sunday, not It's Just Sunday. And Driven Lattice, all 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Thank you, Viper. Ruan, Smallpox, hope you guys are good. Smallpox, thank you for the 18-month membership. I barely even had YouTube chat open and you guys were already gifting shit out. Mauer, what's up on YouTube? I got Hard, how you doing, buddy? Viper, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Leaf Me, what's going on? Hey neighbor, Phoenixville, PA here. That is very close to me. Isn't Phoenixville, PA the stop on the turnpike where you'd only take Easy Pass? My sister once got off there and she didn't have an Easy Pass and was like, they were like, you have to pay full price because you don't have an Easy Pass, so we don't know when you got on. I don't know, it was a whole thing. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome, neighbor. Kiba, thank you again for the 30. We got Josh Onion, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Grizzly, Royton, Zuliok, hope you're good. I've got a voice changer for my DayZ Cannibal runs. Never have to stress my voice. It's not the stressed voice, it's just, it's just an annoying voice. It's an annoying voice to do that long. And I suspect that it's one of the reasons why my Cannibal videos, despite being really good, got less views than I'd expect. So we'll do Cannibal, minimal voice today, minimal. Field General, what's going on? She did what? She got off at Phoenixville, got off the exit at Phoenixville. And because, I don't know if you have like turnpikes where you are, Tapa, but like, if you have an Easy Pass, it scans you on the way in, so it knows when you entered the highway, but they don't do tickets anymore. So if you get on the highway, wait, am I telling this right? Because why would she get on the highway without it? I'm gonna have to have my sister as a guest star to tell this story, because I think I'm getting it wrong. My sister has a story about the Phoenixville exit in Pennsylvania. Isn't that an awesome story? It's a great story, isn't it? I have no idea. I think I'm getting it wrong. Downingtown, PA, yo, Victory Brewing Company's awesome down there, worst. I love that place. An Easy Pass is for toll roads for people not understanding. Yeah, I'm not explaining any of this well. Should I call my sister? Should I call her? If you're not scanned in, you get the max fee. I know, but there's a specific exit that's the problem. Maybe the issue was the other way around. They take cash only and she got on to use an Easy Pass and then didn't get a ticket. That doesn't make sense either. I don't know. This is fucking boring. I'm so bored, Haas.
Boring.
I'm so bored. Let's just get in the server and eat some people's faces. Let's do it. Dirty Harry, cool story, bro. I know, dude. I know. Oh my God. Pennsylvania turnpikes are the worst. It's crazy expensive and it provides horrible Twitch and YouTube content. I don't know, Hub. Get the camera off of me. I want to be in the game and not on camera. Please, somebody save me. All right, we're gonna be fresh because we got clapped by a tree yesterday. We fought a ghillie in the dark and I don't know. Oh shit, look at that. Thank God we have more time for turnpike stories. We fought a ghillie in the dark last night and I hope we hit him a couple of times, but it was a lot of just spraying and praying. Spraying and spraying and praying and praying. I don't think that, I think COVID ended the cash thing, Fatty. How you doing? I drove 800 miles of them. Only issue was my coworker was speeding. Doesn't that just get your work done quicker? Only permaban from one channel as well. Whoa, what channel are you permaban from? And can I DM them to ask them how they pulled that off? Lord Axe, how you doing? That's why I'm ignoring you, Tapa. Wormhole, how you doing? Passing Row, Shoes, what's up, guys? Arvian, how you doing? Change your mind from doing Isle and Hell at Loose today? I haven't changed my mind. We might do like the latter half of the stream playing one of those, but again, like I keep waking up in the morning thinking like, ooh, I'd like to play DayZ today. So I don't know. I'm just doing what I'm excited to play. I do really want to play the Isle, but at this point, it's like it's been so long that I'm almost like hesitant to jump back in. But I'm kind of hoping that we could do like 3 hours of the Isle at the end of the stream, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we need to do Isle like on a weekday next week. I got my coffee, survivalist. Hope you do too. My only real experience with toll roads was driving from Toledo to Portland, and all the states that had toll roads had awful highway services, and as soon as I got on a non-tolled state, the highways were so much better. Well, again, this is so fucking boring, but in PA, the tolls don't 100% go towards maintaining the roads. They actually fund the police department. It's like a weird thing that I guess they had like an emergency budget issue, so they upped the toll prices. Sorry, you might not even be able to hear me. They upped the toll prices to help fund the police departments, and then they never changed them back. They just left them like that forever. But it's crazy, man. It's crazy expensive if you take the toll road all the way across PA. It's brutal. What are your thoughts on Hell Let Loose Vietnam so far? A lot of people are saying it's buggy. I was fortunate where I had 2 crashes, but other than that, didn't have any issues. I don't know, it's a cool game. I think it's a really cool game. I really love the way that you win. I think that dropping garrisons and outposts to control the flow of where you can spawn and how you're attacking the point of interest is really, really unique. Because it makes every battle a little different. Like, you're not always just like, oh, well, there's a spawn point over there. They're probably coming from that direction. Like, every battle, a commander might have a different tactic. A squad leader might drop a different garrison. It can just, it feels like it could be different every single time. And I really like that. Definitely struggle to spot players sometimes. Definitely struggle to spot the people who killed me a lot of the time. But I had fun with it. I think I'd like to play it more, possibly off stream, play the old version off stream so that I'm in better, I know the game a little bit better for when Hell Let Loose comes out in full. But, you know, I don't know if we're gonna play it today or the other one. You know, the Isle, we have a lot more time to play because it's not an open beta, but, you know, maybe if we wrap up early in DayZ, we'll play Hell Let Loose today, you know? Toll stream today. Yeah, pay your toll to watch the stream, guys. I have no issue with DayZ, hoping for no annoying voice, though. Minimal annoying voice. If I'm trying to scare someone, I may do the cannibal voice. But I'm not doing, like, the cannibal voice just for the whole run. Fuck that noise. Ruan, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Steaks, woozy face, steaks, woozy face. If I cut someone's face off and it's a woozy face, I will not be eating it. I don't want to be infected. But yeah, I'm very interested in Hell Let Loose Field General. It might be because the game is an open beta, but chat was saying that you had to be a certain level to be a commander or to be a squad leader. So maybe the original game where people are more established and actual leveled up players are the ones who are commanding and squad leading, maybe that's gonna go a little better. Because we definitely had like 2 runs where we just had our we had like 2 runs where our squad leader was just not laying down outposts. We had like a second in command by default who just was like, hey, can we lay an outpost here? Can we lay an outpost there, you know? Your cannibal voice should be Herbert from Family Guy. Hey there. It's kind of similar to that. It depends heavily on a good squad leader and a good commander. Yeah, and like it's just a blind dart, a dart in the dark to see if you get one of those, you know? DJ, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I hope everyone's good. Last night, I edited a little Hell Let Loose short, which meant that I was late to go pick up BabyZed and go out to dinner with my buddy and his wife and his 2 children. I was very, very smart and well prepared, and I forgot the diaper bag at home. Thank God I had the foresight where I was like, I was picking BabyZed up from daycare, and I'm like, your diaper feels full. I'm just gonna use the diaper changing table here and change your diaper before we go to the brewery. And I changed it, get in the car, drive to the brewery, and I'm like, holy shit, I have no diapers, I have no wipes. If this kid goes to the bathroom, I'm screwed. So I like sat her down. I'm like, BabyZed, you have to tell me if you need to use the restroom. There's one diaper. If you use it, that's it. We have to go home. Lo and behold, it's like 6:45. We usually start bedtime at like 7:15. It's like 6:45 and she walks up to me. She's like, Daddy, I pooped. So I just let her freeball it. I just changed her diaper, threw it out, and I was like, all right, we're leaving in like 20 minutes anyways. You absolutely have to let me know now because you are just freeballing it. And you don't want to have she's been using the potty, Meza, but she's not consistent. And we haven't really been working hard at it. LadyZed is gonna make like a real effort this summer once she's off to like, we are potty training you, you know? The thing is like you have to have like so many days in a row consistent. And we tend to only have like 3 days in a row between the two of us. Like LadyZed gets Saturday, we're together on Sunday, and then I'm on my own with her Monday. And then she's in daycare. So you can't really expect them to potty train her, you know what I mean? So you kind of need to have consistent days with mom and dad in order to pull it off. Challenge for a cannibal run, you're not allowed to eat the ginger girl character. I mean, I feel like I don't see that character very often. Well, that's exactly what we're gonna do, Graybeard, but it's not what you want to do when you're out at a bar. What's going on? Oh, chocolate milk. Wow, thank you. What's up, cutie pies? BabyZed, thank you for bringing me the napkin. That's so helpful. LadyZed, thank you for breakfast, whatever. But BabyZed, thank you for the napkin. I love you. Love you both. Thank you. Oregon Dairy chocolate milk that was delivered to my home while my stepdad was getting a colonoscopy. Does that concern you? No, BabyZed's not concerned. Wait, is YouTube lagging? BabyZed, you don't know what you're talking about. But I love you. Why is it blue? The glass is blue. I think people are not bothered to be serious because it's the free beta. They're just running around shooting. Yeah, it's very likely the case. Detox, what's going on? Guys, please let me know if YouTube starts fucking up. I'm hoping that 1440p is gonna work today, but it's been very hit or miss recently. All right, so we got a northern spawn. We have a ton of bandages and vegetables from dead bodies here. So the goal here, guys, the play style is once we go cannibal, we can't eat anything else. Nothing else. Okay? But until we go cannibal, we can eat whatever we want. All right? Delivered to your door straight from Tatooine. He was on a different planet than Tatooine when he was drinking the blue milk. I don't know, it's way cleaner here for me. Yeah, I mean, watch wherever you want, but I've been having an issue with YouTube, like, repeating over and over and over again. And it'd be like, YouTube's repeated, and it would do that. So I want to make sure that there's an issue. If there's an issue, I need to know about it. Was the chocolate milk from BabyZed's potty? No, it was from my stepdad's colonoscopy hub. No, this is not an issue, Nate. Dude, check my my Twitter. There's a bunch of really big YouTubers retweeting my posts. There's a guy who has like 1.2 million subscribers on YouTube, and he's tweeting my shit going like, I've been having this issue forever and no one will help me. So this is not a me thing. This is a YouTube problem. That was green in the sequels. The original trilogy was blue. Pretty sure it was blue in the sequels. In fact, I'm sure of it because we went to Disney World. No, Disney World, Orlando. And they had blue milk that you could get at the bar, at the cantina. Hollis, thank you again for the 103 bits. All right, we got a fishing hook too, just in case we need it. The only issue I have is the ads breaking the live, puts it in a negative 5 seconds. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a part of, you know, YouTube. Ooh, green armbands. I actually would like that electric repair kit. I'm pumping 1440p, no stutter. Yeah, I think if I stick to 1440, we'll be okay. I hope so. Huh, do we have enough rags for rope?
Akiba Hotrod 8034 donated $3 through Super Chat. Victory beer is okay?
Yeah, I think Victory Beer is okay. I think so, Kiba. Thank you for the $3. It's not in Orlando. That's where the airport is. Disney World is outside Orlando. I swear to God, I'm gonna start slapping people who correct me about fucking Disney World. This is not you, Stag, but it is so weird how weird people get about Disney World and Disneyland. You're grown adults. It's not that big a deal. You know what I'm talking about. Every time I'm like, Disney World, they're like, no, World is in Orlando. Land is in LA. Get it right. I'm like, who fucking cares, dude? You're 46 years old. Why do you care? I'm sick of being corrected about Disney World. God damn it. Why are you fucking Disney World, you weirdo? I've always wanted to go to Disney World tripping my nuts off. No, you want to go to Disneyland tripping your nuts off because you can trip legally in Disneyland, not in World. It's fucking Disney, who cares? Exactly, Maximus. God. All right, Ish yells at chat about something mundane. Check that off the bingo card. But yeah, victory beers are okay. In game and in real life. He's doing well, CMF. I didn't read the whole thing, but I didn't read the whole test or whatever, but my mom sent a text and she was like, everything looks good, you know, there's some stuff, but like, it's nothing concerning. But yeah, he had to do 2 days of fasting and Miralax because he's had clarity issues, let's say, before. So I think he's very glad that it's over with. A Victory Buffalo Trace is better. I'll probably have a bourbon tonight. I've been being very well behaved. I haven't been drinking as much lately, and if I do, I'm like really trying to stay away from whiskey. But if I'm not streaming, if it's a day off tomorrow, a whiskey can be had. I got you. I don't care about world or land, but you were still remembering the milk colors wrong. Listen, I don't remember. I remember it being blue in the sequel trilogy, and I can guarantee you that what they're selling at the Cantina bar in the Disney amusement park that is located near but not within the confines of Orlando, Florida, it was blue. And I would guess that they are promoting the sequel trilogy, not the original trilogy, when they're, you know, doing stuff there. Because they go with the more modern stuff, usually. Good eggs, good eggs. I remember blue milk. No, that was original. Luke drinks it. He drinks blue milk out of, like, he milks those animals on that planet that takes place in Ireland. Oh, I dropped the rope. Blue is in the original trilogy. There is no sequel trilogy. All right, that's an answer I will accept. All right, let's head to the summer camp up and over the hill. The Last Jedi milk is a greenish color. I'm straight up looking it up. Best whiskey brand? Probably the best whiskeys I've ever had were Blanton's and E.H. Taylor. Star Wars milk in Last Jedi. Oh shit, it does look green. Oh wow, would you look at that? Yeah, that's rather upsetting. I kind of see why people are mad about Luke having green jizz dripping over his beard. That's kind of nasty. All right, I stand corrected. I thought it was blue. I'm a gin guy, but I do like an old fashioned. I love an old fashioned. Just picked up E.H. Taylor single barrel for 55 last night, dude. Right, the week before my birthday, they had E.H. Taylor at a local wine and spirits.
Krasinski has become a member. Nice to see you live playing DayZ. Love you, bye.
I told LadyZed, I'm like, if you go to the one on Fruitville Pike, they have E.H. Taylor. That would be an amazing birthday gift for me. And I guess, I don't know why, but she didn't go get it. But she got me a bottle of Heaven Hill, and that turned out to be really damn good, too. John Krasinski, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're starting the day with DayZ. I don't know if we'll do it all day or not, but we're starting the day here. I'm a Star Wars fan, Effin' Onion. You're a Star Wars nerd. There's a difference. See, I tend to prefer to use, like, Bullet for mixed drink smallpox because I'm like, who cares? It's a mixed drink.
Funemployed just resubbed for 52 months. Good morning, all and happy. International Hug Your Cat Day. Amish meow, Amish meow, Amish meow, Amish meow, Amish meow.
But yeah, if I'm mixing, I'm like, all right, let's use cheaper stuff. If I'm drinking it straight or with a cube, I want like a better whiskey, you know? Funemployed, thank you for the 52 months. Does that explain why Bill was pawing and pounding at our door this morning at 6 a.m. and howling outside? So fucking annoying. Oh, Bullet's great. For the price, Bullet's incredible bourbon, and I've been drinking, when I've been pouring bourbon recently, I've been saving the Heaven Hill, and even if I'm not making an old-fashioned, I've just been pouring myself just a Bullet. Double shot of Bullet, 1 cube. It's an awesome sipper. I do like Mitchter's. I went to Mitchter's in Louisville. I met one of the most interesting men I've ever met in my entire life there. Dude was a weirdo, but I'm pretty sure he was a rich fucking weirdo. I am absolutely nice to Bill. I didn't murder him when he woke me up at 6 a.m. Come fly with me. It's the best I can do. Jeremy Wilson, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Might as well pop a heat pack, try to stay warm while we're traveling. Let's save it. Yes, yes, congratulations, chat. I was wrong about the blue milk being green and the green milk being blue. Jesus, and I was wrong about Disney World being in Orlando. It's outside of Orlando. Is there anything else you'd like to correct me on today, chat? Woodford Reserve is great. I like regular Woodford. I'm not huge on the double oaked for some reason. What the fuck? I was just lurking and buying a new custom lightsaber. Ooh, nice, Puck. Pics in the Discord, please. Should have gone left just then, son of a bitch. I don't need rags. I just had to look at the blue milk scene, or the Luke milking scene. I'd say everyone was wrong. It's more of a turquoise. Yeah, there we go. Let's split the difference. It's indigo. Oh wait, no, not indigo. Jade. All this because LadyZed brought me a blue glass. Still the best chocolate milk in the world. Still the best chocolate milk in the galaxy, I should say. Linky Discord. There you go. Puck Elf, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. If you're new here, subs on YouTube are free and incredibly appreciated. Working my way towards 100K. We're getting there. We're almost less than 3,000 away. Australians don't have water because we use it to make all of our beer. Why did whistling not work? Also, like the stream losers. Yeah, negging them is the way to do it. Do you know if Hell Let Loose supports HOTAS setup? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry to say, come fly with me. I struggled to even rebind my keys in Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I saw a couple of people asking. I like Hell Let Loose a lot. I think the Vietnam one has a lot of potential. A lot of experienced Hell Let Loose people were saying, though, that it was a long process getting the original from, like, the original release to, like, a very playable, stable state. So I'm wondering if Vietnam's gonna be the same way. Flight stick. Oh, for, like, airplanes, or for, helicopters and stuff. Yeah, maybe chat will know. Oh, hell yeah, Puck. Sounds like a fun house. Lightsabers and Spider-Man Venom costumes. Let's go. Anyone else try the 2 different colored milks at Disneyland? Have a preference? So, oh my God, why am I taking this? Why am I taking this bait? When we went, it was just blue. But maybe they just respect the original trilogy, you know? They respect the original trilogy and they went with that one instead of the green sequel trilogy bullshit. I'm gonna slap you, Lord Axe. I swear to gosh. I swear to gosh darn it, I'm gonna slap your cheeks. Oh, whoops. I already looted this one. Like to not deal with them if I don't have to. I think I'm gonna have to deal with him though. There's a deer stand up and to the right. Let's say, am I gonna really sneak right past him? I think I might check out our base just to make sure it's still there, but to be honest, I don't really want to grab anything from it. If we find stuff worth storing, we'll store stuff, but I don't think I want to grab that Mosin. I want to just gear up organically. We need to meet our breakfast. True. I also want to recruit a cannibal, though. So the question is, are we better off meeting someone and eating them, or are we better off meeting someone and then converting them? Like, do we meet them when we're already a cannibal? Or do we meet them and then turn cannibal with them? We'd have to, like, hide all the food. Like, every time we find food with them, we'd have to, like, throw it away. So that they get hungry enough to you know, become Mr. O negative. Meet them first, then go cannibal. By eating them. Meet them, eat them, cannibal. Profit. Recruitment could be difficult. That is true. I met a cannibal the other day, though, on this server, and we teamed up with him. Just no cannibal voice, please. You know, the more people beg for no cannibal voice, the more I want to do it. Can I at least do the laugh? No voice, just laugh. Oh, God. Ugh. I don't think I can. I don't think my vocal cords are warmed up enough. I need to do some, like, vocal training exercises. Chocolate milk's probably not the best for it. You probably need like a hot beverage. Warm up and loosen up those vocal cords. God, that chocolate milk is so fucking good. If I ever chose to quit drinking, I would just drink chocolate milk every night instead, and I'd be fine. Yo! Graybeard, thank you for the gifted merch. Guys, there's a merch giveaway. Wait, it is gifted, right? Yeah. There's a merch giveaway going on in the Twitch chat. Jump on over. Drop a follow. Exclamation mark enter, and you can win a You're Doing Great Sweetie coffee mug. Put whatever type of milk you want in there. Regular, just not skim milk. Skim milk is incompatible with that mug because skim milk is gross. But 2%, whole, blue, green, chocolate, whatever you want. Lagged for a second, okay. Keep me updated, Ricky. Isn't there also a lot of sugar in chocolate milk? I mean, yeah, it's chocolate milk. Chocolate almond milk? I mean, I don't think I've ever had almond milk. BabyZed's had it. I don't care. If you want to milk a nut, you can put it in my mug. I don't care. That sounded so dirty. If you want to milk a nut, you can put it in my mug. I feel violated just saying that sentence out loud. But yeah, I'd be like going out over to friends' houses and they'd be cracking open like a fine bourbon and I just bring a little chalky milk. I genuinely think it would be enough to resist the temptation. Hell yeah. Here's a question. Which cereal makes the best flavored milk in the bowl when eating the cereal? That's an incredible question. Honestly, off the top of my head, it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like, Fruity Pebbles is pretty damn good, too. But, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, man, I don't know. That's so fucking good when you're drinking the milk after. I can't wait till BabyZed is, like, bigger and can annoy the shit out of us until we get her, like, super sugary cereals, and then I can eat them. I was not allowed... I have literally never had Cookie Crisp. I wasn't allowed to have Cookie Crisp because we could only have chocolate cereal on vacation. It was a rule that my mom had. Fruity Pebbles, Fruit Loops, Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, all the sugary cereals were fine. But God forbid they had chocolate in the title and we weren't allowed to have it. And I would always get Reese's Peanut Butter or Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs or whatever the fuck it's called when we went on vacation. Honey Nut Cheerios, that's some pretty good chocolate milk too. Redline has been a moderator for 66 months. And that's when everything started going downhill. It looks like Gamer Since 76 won the giveaway. Congratulations, buddy. Enjoy the mug. Parents are weird, I know. Thank God I'm totally normal. Count Chocula? Yeah, never had it. Why are we discussing cereals when I get here first thing? I don't know, man. I don't control this stream. I'm just along for the ride. Redline, how you feeling? Have you recovered from the other day yet? Have your ears stopped ringing from the amount of fuck me deads you heard? I didn't get to watch it, unfortunately. I hope you guys had fun. We got half sugar Fruit Loops. They have less sugar than Honey Nut Cheerios. They love them. Nice. All right, where are we going? We just following this road, I guess. Redline was RPing Mickey 17. Was Paul getting killed a lot too, or just you? What's your favorite shaped pasta? Oh, see, it starts with a C. It's like Kappa something. And it's like a 1 inch long, twisty looking noodle. Death all around, yeah. It's a tough server nowadays, man. Cavatapi, Cavatopi, I think that might be it. All right, I actually finished breakfast while it was still mildly warm. I'm proud of myself. That's what I always get when I go to this restaurant in Ephrata that hand makes their noodles. And I find it to be the most delicious for the pasta vodka sauce that I like to get there. But I really think it depends on what you're eating, you know? Like, I think it depends on what sauce, what meat. Like, I really think it's like very situational. Rizzo, what do you think, being the expert on pasta? All right, so I think that this might be an area with a base if we look hard enough. We got the shotty, we got 2 shots. Hopefully we don't meet a ghillie in the night. I like orecchiette. Orecchiette. I like the orecchiette. Tiny ears are really good pasta. Well, again, I think it really depends on like what's on it. Hold on, I want to look this pasta up. Clear browser history of milk from Star Wars. Orecchiette. Ooh, those are cool. Kind of look like shells. I love tree blood. That's more concerning than me role-playing as a cannibal today. We need some, we were blessed with like really good Vermont maple syrup for a really long time. We've recently run out. By the way, did y'all know that you're supposed to refrigerate syrup after opening it? Because I am 36 years old and I learned this like 2 weeks ago. Yo, OG! Huxka, no worries, man. We'll be here till 4 or 5-ish. If it's real maple syrup, yes. I mean, I guess I usually, like, growing up would have just had Aunt Jemima's. But, like, as an adult, I've definitely had, like, proper maple syrup from time to time. And I did not know that you were supposed to refrigerate that shit. It's just been, and, like, I've let it sit in the counters in the cabinet for months and used it, and I'm alive. I've lost a lot of brain cells. I don't know if it's relevant, but I'm alive. Oh, gee, I hope you're good. I hope you had a good run. Do you not read the bottle? It just never even crossed my mind that I had to read the bottle, Red. I don't know, like, it's not even like a me thing, dude. Like, just growing up, the syrup was in the cabinet. So when I grew up, I just put the syrup in the cabinet. Like, it never even crossed my mind that what my mom was doing was incorrect. That explains the tapeworms. Hold on, we gotta get inside. I don't see OG in chat, but I hope he had a good run. Evil Empire, what's up? I definitely want that head torch because it is getting dark. Do you leave pickles out too? I'm not in charge of the pickles. The pickles are not my domain.
Village idiot underscore 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 just resubbed for 12 months. You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you, Village Idiot. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Were you rich enough to afford real syrup as a kid? No, we were not. But I've definitely, like, as an adult, received syrup that was like, oh, I was in Vermont last month and I got some really good maple syrup for you. You know, that type of bougie shit. And I would just put it in a cabinet. It never even crossed my mind that it should be refrigerated. I'm like, it's sugar. You don't refrigerate sugar. You gotta warm the syrup up before you put it on your pancakes. Well, I mean, when you're refrigerating it, yeah, you do. Well, I think it's the same with syrup, Elf. It's just when it's open, you gotta refrigerate it. But LadyZed didn't know either. Everybody acts like LadyZed is this like grown adult who knows everything, and I'm just like a dumb man child. But we're both dumb. How you like that? I also don't keep syrup in the fridge, but I check the label when I buy a new. No, it's off the screen now. My wife will never eat old ketchup. Eat cold ketchup. It's wild. Oh, cold ketchup. So what? Do you have to like microwave the ketchup before you serve it? Do you put it in like a bowl? Like what do you do? She did marry you voluntarily. Yeah, case in point. Dumb idiot. Who would marry me? I mean, I just think ketchup's gross. I like tomatoes. I love tomato sauce. Tomato jizz, not so much. Yeah, we might as well put some stuff in here. All right, what did I tell you about bases? Destroyed bases, but bases nonetheless. Yeah, Kiba, I think you're right. We do need the giggle chicken. I'm from Vermont. We buy maple syrup by the gallon. That container lives in the freezer and we'll refill a small one in the fridge as we need it. You freeze it. Whoa. Okay, that had to be thrown, right? Yeah, it's fired. Huh. So I wonder if there was like a fight here and then somebody was ditching the gun. Doesn't necessarily mean it was recent, but you know, within like 8 hours. I agree, fuck ketchup. Yeah, I don't get the thing about ketchup. I really don't. Oh, I would assume it doesn't freeze solid. It's too viscous. Not even on French fries? No, I like ranch on French fries. I mean, I just eat French fries, but if I am doing a dipping, like an aioli or like ranch, that's what I like. I mean, the crusty part on top of the bottle is disgusting, Redline. It's absolutely disgusting, but whatever, it can be in my house, I don't care. Try spicy ketchup, or, and hear me out, I know what I like and I'm not gonna try something that I know I don't like. Like all the variety of pickles you guys are constantly trying to get me to try. I know you hate ketchup and I know you hate pickles, but have you ever tried ketchup pickles? You might like that. Oh, look at Nate over here, Mr. Fancy Pants cleaning his bottles. Do you get your butler to clean the bottles? I did that, remember? I made a pickle ketchup sandwich and I sent you a video. I genuinely have no memory of this. I think I blocked it out. I have a GIMP for that, nice. Ketchup and mayo? No. No. Just no. Mayo is good for one thing and one thing only. Bread lube. When you have dry ass bread, mayo is just convenient for lubing it up. So it slides down your gullet easier. How dare you go live and not notify? I notified. I did on Twitter and Discord, and everything else is out of my control. God help the ketchup gimp if Nate finds any ketchup on the lid. That poor soul. I had pickle pizza at the baseball game the other night. It was delicious. Ugh. All right, we're right nearby the tents. Should we do Chernai Polana? I think we found a Mosin there last time. Yeah, because we got that sick iron sight Mosin kill up in Krasno. I have nails, so I guess we have enough stuff that it's worth dropping some things off at the base. I'm just checking in on the status, you know. Do you clean the whipped cream nozzle each time? This is, I feel like sometimes I just come off as a hater, but I guess I'm just not really like a condiments guy. But I'm not a whipped cream guy either. Like, I don't say no. I got a McDonald's milkshake the other night because I hate myself. And I didn't like say no whipped cream on top, but what does it add? The milkshake is the good part. Who is like, I don't really understand why you gotta add whipped cream on top of an already sugary milkshake. Whipped cream's fun to like, you know, spray directly into your mouth or like, you know, on your nips or whatever. But like, I don't really get putting whipped cream on like a milkshake. Practice safe lunch, use a condiment. I hate whipped creams on shakes and malts. Yeah, I just don't get it, Hoss. I'm just like, all right, I drank it down to the whipped cream. Now I'm done. Ooh, cool. Cannibal meat. Dinner. You just hate fun. I guess so. I mean, I like having fun. I just don't consider those things fun. Hmm. All right, we'll take two full steaks and maybe these two. But I kind of am like a lion. Like I want to catch my own dinner. Or a wolf. Is that what wolves do, or is that lions? We have barbecue sauce on burgers in Australia with beetroot and bacon. Not a big barbecue sauce on a burger guy either. Like again, I won't say no to it, but if I'm making my own burger, I'm not putting barbecue sauce on it. I feel like people just like to put shit on food so that they don't actually taste the food. Like, I want to enjoy my burger. I don't want to enjoy a burger that just tastes like pickles and ketchup. Why are you raw dogging dry ass burgers? Why are you cooking your burgers until they're dry, dude? I have nice juicy burgers. Who's putting shit on food? People like have to have pickles and ketchup and mustard and mayo and all kinds of crap on every burger they have. And I'm like, I feel like you're not even tasting the burger. Barbecue sauce on a burger can be good, but again, like I just usually would rather taste the burger. I'd eat your nice juicy burger. You're goddamn right you would. Because I cook a mean burger. Next weekend we're having people over and I think I'm gonna try making real good cheese steaks on Emma Blackstone. Oh, I thought it died. Ish gets me. I don't want 7 different condiments on a burger. Some cheese and mustard is all. I'm not a mustard guy, but like I get it. I get wanting like 1 or 2 things. I'm like cheese, onion, maybe bacon, or lettuce. That's where I'm at. Pepsi on the zombie. Gotta drink it while I can. Bacon and blue cheese on a burger? Yeah, dude. Add onions. Whew. But yeah, I went to a burger joint last night. Ooh, and a potato. Should we? I think we should be able to eat potatoes with human meat, right? Nice little side of potato. Let's go to Novo first. Let's do Novo, drop the nails off, and then we'll hit up the prison area. I completely disagree, Spike. I completely disagree. I think everybody who won't eat a burger without ketchup on it is the kindergartner. Because you're just a child who needs ketchup in order to enjoy food. I enjoy the actual food, not the ketchup. Yeah, I agree, Kibba. I agree. We can have potato and victory beers with our human steak. Can I make a controversial statement? Bacon should only be an ingredient, never eaten alone. Coach, why do you make it so hard for me to keep you as a mod? Blue cheese and balsamic caramelized onions is delicious. Ooh. So wait, you're like frying up the onions and putting balsamic vinegar on it while you're frying them up? That sounds awesome. Do you eat spaghetti with no sauce then? Dude, ketchup and tomato sauce are two very different things. I love tomato sauce. My people agree, Hub agrees, oy vey. 6:14 a.m. and Coach has pissed me off. You'll show me how to eat a bunch of condiments mixed together, Redline. Bacon goes on the patty after the cheese. Oh, I like patty, bacon, cheese. I want the cheese melted over the bacon onto the patty. That's how I do it. In the words of Hank Hill, taste the meat, not the heat. I don't agree with him on propane, but I do agree with him on liking the taste of a burger. Listen, I'll die on the hill that I'm not a kindergartner for not liking ketchup, Life Siphon, but my hot dog takes are very child. I'll agree. I will admit that the way I eat hot dogs are weird. I'm a weirdo with hot dogs. I'll admit that one. Pepper jack, right? Oh my god, all of them, dude. I like every cheese on burger, except for like provolone. Cheddar, American is usually the go-to. Blue cheese is incredible. Pepper jack, awesome. Yeah, I love a chili dog. I love a chili dog, but that's like the only condiment I'll put on a hot dog. Oh, beans. I'll put beans on a hot dog. Baked beans. But like 9 times out of 10, I just eat a hot dog. I just hot dog on a bun. I raw dog it. I know it's weird. I don't care. I am who I am. Don't try to change me. Elf is Aussie. We don't ketchup or mustard. We sauce and whole grain. You sauce? Wait, what sauce? What's a whole grain sauce? Oh, I'm jealous, Redline. I really want to get a smoker. You put fucking beans on a hot dog and I'm a weirdo? That's not weird, dude. Don't move. Don't move. Step forward, close the door. Step forward, turn around, close the door. All right. Now drop everything on the ground. Drop everything on the ground. Everything's gonna be okay. Drop your gear on the ground.
My English is so bad.
Okay. Español?
Yes, yes.
Todo tus tu ropa en el groundo.
Okay.
No ropa, sí, gracias. Mi español es terrible.
No, no te preocupes.
Yo no voy a matar. No voy a matar. I could only remember ceiling, not ground. ¿Tienes un amigo aquí?
Vale. No,
Las armas también. Muy bien, muy bien. Caminar aquí. Caminar aquí. Y F5. F5. Muy bien, muy bien. F5. F5. La palabra para groundo es piso.
F5 es esto, ¿no?
Sí, eso. Muy bien, muy bien. I think I'm gonna take the backpack too. Uno más. Una cosa más.
Dime.
Necesitas comer.
No, estoy bien.
Comer. Comer es muy
Estoy
bien. Yo voy a comer también. Delicioso. Muy delicioso. ¿Está bien?
Lo que comes es carne de humana.
¿Te gustas? Necesitas
No,
la
no.
medicina. La
No,
medicina.
también estoy bien.
Estás bien. La medicina es muy bien. Y el carne es muy bien también. Ahora, para toda su vida, solamente puedes comer esta carne.
Ok.
¿Otro carne? Como esto? Muy malo para tú. Muy malo.
Vale.
Hace infierno. Hace infierno, sí. Este es el
Ese
carne
es bueno.
para tú. Para toda tu vida. Oh, sí. Este es bien. Me gusto. F5. F5 más, gracias. Necesito hacer un ropa a ti. Perdón, mi español es muy malo. Y yo voy a caminar. Ay, Dios mío. La ropa no works. Estúpido juego. Ay, yo soy, ¿cómo se dice? Embarrassed. No es embarazada. Yo sé que no soy embarazada. Pero soy embarrassed.
Vale, sí, entiendo.
Necesitas tú usa la ropa en tus manos, ¿sí?
¿Pero qué ropa?
Ropa aquí en tus manos. Tú necesitas do it. Muy bien. En tus manos. Cuerda, it's called cuerda. I think it can be ropa too, right? Cuerda, perdóname. Muy bien. Muy bien, ahora vas a dormir. Un poco dormir. I gotta take the chicken from him so that he doesn't try to eat chicken. Only human meat for him from now on. Buenas noches. Wow, that was terrible. My Spanish is awful. Absolutely awful. Ropa is closed. Damn it! I even said ropa is closed earlier, and then I started calling it ropa. Idiot. Why did you eat the human meat, though? Because I'm going to be a cannibal, baby. Let's go. Mr. O negative is back. All right. We got buckshot out of it, and we got a bunch of other random crap. And we are cannibal now. We have become cannibal. Let's see how things go here. Now, I wish that I had cooked the meat first. But we turned him into a cannibal. I would have teamed up with him, but the holdup was just like right there waiting for me. So I decided to go for the holdup instead of the team up. And then once I found out he didn't speak English, you kind of, you know, my Spanish is not good enough to do an RP in Spanish. Oh crap, did I take all his bandages? I actually didn't mean to do that. All right, well, we can't eat that anymore. Cool, we got Glock now. All right, we are cannibal and we have converted a cannibal. Yeah, piso is 4. Here's the thing, guys. So I used to be fluent in Spanish. I really was.
Some Martian just resubbed for 8 months. I don't have the stuttering problem like YouTube, but my stream language keeps changing.
Thank you for the 8 months. I used to be straight up fluent in Spanish. That's not a joke. I really was. But nowadays I never get to practice it, so I'm awful at it. I'm absolutely fucking awful at my Spanish nowadays. I always just like hit a word that I know, but it's just lost in my brain somewhere. And once I hit one word that I don't know, it like steamrolls and I lose my confidence and I just start fucking up. But like, you know, I was able to like get my point across, you know? I'm from Spain and it shows in your pronunciation. It's really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. When I went to Spain like 3 or 4 years ago, I was doing Duolingo for like a couple months ahead of time. And I think I did pretty damn good, Stupid. My only issue was we started our trip in Barcelona. And I genuinely would ask a question and people would start responding. And ellos hablan tan rápido. And I genuinely didn't know if they were speaking Spanish or Catalan. So I'm like, I would ask a question and they would start rattling off words. And I'm like, oh God, what did you say? I don't have a clue what you just said. But by the end of the trip, I actually was doing really well. I went to get a tattoo in Seville, my last night there, my last day there. And I was talking to the tattoo artists and a couple other dudes that were there, and I think I was doing great. I was carrying on a conversation. I was having like a whole conversation, and I think I was doing all right. Crap, I need sticks. What you're telling me is I can take Spanish lessons from you. You can take bad Spanish lessons from me, yeah. Oh, come on. I have a human fat and a human steak. All right, so we are unfortunately sick with like food poisoning because we ate raw cannibal meat. And then we're also a cannibal. Oh my God, why are there no fucking sticks? I think one of the most low-key frustrating things about DayZ is not being able to find a stick when you need one. Para, how you doing, buddy? Tech Deck, what's up, what's up? My brain just can't process the speed at which people speak Spanish. I think even when I was fluent, that was something I would have struggled with, but I was always speaking white people Spanish with other white people mostly. So we speak it much slower. Slow, dumb white Spanish is a lot easier than proper Spanish. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, are they after me or are they after someone else? Oh my god, that's still locked? I locked this the other day. The only thing about going full cannibal right away like that, and I ate it because I wanted to show him that I wasn't just being an asshole and turning him into a cannibal. I wanted to show him that it's a lifestyle choice of mine. But, the only problem with that now is that, like, I actually wanted to convert a teammate and have somebody to roll with and be a cannibal with. And now it's gonna be harder because I'm gonna be laughing. My plan was to, like, sneaky trick someone into being a cannibal with me. All right, sorry guys. Cover your eyes. Boop. Actually, I'm just gonna leave one gate. Oh my god. Oh, no, never mind. I got real nervous. I thought that a gate was open. We are in our base, and everything still appears to be here. Let's take the R12 over the double barrel, right? Not really a point in actually leaving a double barrel here, but I mean, come on, I'm not gonna say no to an R12. I can't wait till Badlands releases and we get code locks on vanilla. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice. All right, unfortunately I don't have any body armor. I'd really like to have some of that. Put the nails away. Maybe put some spare bandages. We could round off a stack of ammo there. You know, I just wanted to drop the nails off really more than anything. Let's cook. Oh, is there nowhere to cook up here? Oh, I thought there was a stovetop. That's a bummer. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just dropping the nails off. I thought I could cook up here, but apparently I'm wrong. Let's put our code locks back on. Never seen you do the base. I've been doing it a lot. So far, that's the largest improvement that we know about. Time to build an oven. Yeah, building an oven would be great. I don't know. I think that the whole, like, well building and destruction thing is gonna be interesting. I think that's gonna be bigger for the game than code locks. They haven't even confirmed they got that functional yet. I mean, it was the #1 thing they were most excited to talk about when we were in Prague. I think that it's gonna be a big part of the map. I mean, they haven't even confirmed we're getting code locks, have they? It was in a teaser image. That doesn't mean it's definitely gonna be in, you know? Could have just been some bullshit. All right. Well, our base is still standing. Woo! Now we got to find our next meal because we only have a little bit of meat to get us by. It's just a tease, but it had a keypad in it. Yeah, I mean, that's not technically confirmation. You really shouldn't get too excited about teasers, believe me. I got real excited about that Northwest Airfield tunnel system, and that was nothing. Race, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Here we go. Oh, too bad I can't eat that anymore. Excuse me. All right, so we're gonna have to visit the hospital. I do need to keep in mind that our buddy might be going to the hospital too, because he's gonna need some food as well. And I'm allowed to eat the potato. We've decided the potato is allowed. Still waiting to see how the Mayan god of the underworld plays a role at Northwest Airfield. Wait, what now? Puck, one of the cool things I got to do at Disney World was build a lightsaber with that like lightsaber building experience. It was amazing. Oh, you cheeky fuck. Are you serious? Sometimes it seems like the wolves are the best developed AI in DayZ. Zombies can't do a goddamn thing. Wolves seem to predict my moves. All right, so how do we dress up as a cannibal? What type of garb should we be wearing? Wolves also go directly for headshots. Dude, they're insane. On the Northwest Airfield teaser with all the X marks the spot on the map and stuff, there was also a picture of a Mayan or an Aztec god of the other underworld. I do not remember that at all. Are you serious? He genuinely reacts to me, dude. Skull mask? That's not in vanilla. Definitely a priest robe. Again, not in vanilla. All right, I don't know how we're gonna team up with somebody. We need to team up with somebody quick, actually. Let's save the fat. Not eat the fat unless we absolutely have to. We gotta find a teammate and team up with them before we turn cannibal. Because otherwise they might not agree to team up with us. All right. Tracksuit and a flat cap. So potato and steak only. We're saving the fat in case we can use it to try to convince somebody to join our cannibalism. Ooh, shots toward... Northeast Airfield has been popping off a lot lately. See, man, I'm telling you, I think people are building bases around here. Potatoes are just baby Irish people, so it's still cannibalism. I don't know how to feel about that comment. All right. Sounds like a good time, Puck Elf. I wish Tetra could stop the Kuru giggles for 5 minutes each pill, so a full pack of 12 gives you 60 minutes, no laugh. That could lead to a lot of fun mischief, like being a hidden cannibal. I would rather it be that human meat satiates the symptoms. That way, in order to survive being a cannibal, you have to continue being a cannibal. That's the version of that idea I like the best. But I'd honestly be fine with that. Just being able to control your cannibalism in some way would make it far more interesting than the way it is now. Austin, what's going on? Thursday at 11:45 a.m. my wife and I welcomed our baby girl into the world. She's amazing, 27 days before the due date, but everything is great. Holy crap, that must have been a big surprise. I guess you're never actually ready, but God, BabyZed coming early would have given me a heart attack. I needed every day I had to prep, and I still wasn't ready. I hope we see Spanish cannibal guy again. El Canibal. This will be the 5th lightsaber because Elf dual wields. Are you like General Grievous over here? To be fair, even if he decides to take the cannibalism and go with it, he's gonna really struggle to survive. Just because he's gonna be throwing up so much. I took his medicine. Turned him into a cannibal and then took his medicine. Uh-oh. We might struggle to survive. We gotta go get like charcoal tabs or something. Holy slow stamina regen. My surprise was finding out I was having twins. Did you didn't find that out the day they were born, did you? We absolutely got to get more people to eat. That's gonna be the problem though, is I want a teammate, but I need dinner more than I need a teammate. You can be a billionaire and still not be prepared for having a baby? I mean, if you can pay someone to just do all the work for you, it's at least a little easier. Is my stamina regenning slower? I didn't know that was a thing from being sick like this. Here we go. We need handcuffs. That would have made it a lot less awkward because I wouldn't have been saying ropa over and over and over again when I mean rope. When I mean cuerda. Rack mag. Ish, a teammate is just dinner to go. I mean, here's the thing. I really liked the idea of finding someone, holding them up, and making sure they know that I'm going to eat them. But it was a little hard to pull that off when I was dealing with somebody who speaks a different language than me, even though I can speak it very limitedly. The last like 3 or 4 times I've been here, there has been absolutely no sabbies. El Rop. El Ropo. Yo, Mr. O, puedes put the Ropo in your manos, por favor? Por favor? Fuck it, every decision is a risk. Ooh! This was a worthwhile one. I am pushing El Ropo. Oh, muy malo. No es bien. All right. Hospital for charcoal and more medicine, and blood bags. Because if we're gonna be Mr. O negative, we gotta drain people as well as eat them. We got range, we got close quarters, we got a vest, and we got a mission. Let's fucking go. No suppressor, that would have been nice. Block suppressor would be good. Native American cannibal, gotta use every part of the quote-unquote animal. For a second, I actually thought I heard, like, gloves. Gotta be sanitary when we're taking blood. For a second, I actually thought I was hearing, like, the remnants of a fire, like the little crackle of a fire. When my son was 4, I laid his Spider-Man costume on the ground, sprayed white silly string over his window and ceiling fan, had him believing he was Spider-Kid for a couple of years. Oh. It was funny. So I was introducing BabyZed to my friend's kid yesterday, who's a little older. And we were like, look at that. He has a Thomas the Tank Engine t-shirt on. You like Thomas. Look at that. BabyZed has Spider-Man shoes on. Look at that. He has a bluey water bottle. You guys have so much in common. And I'm like, you know what? In reality, this is just every child under the age of 5. Like Thomas, Spider-Man, and Bluey. Literally every child that is not in kindergarten. And even most of the ones in kindergarten. Like all those things. It's not a unique situation at all. That's just every single American child at the moment. Well, shite. Not as many blood bags as I was hoping for. Titiner? Titiner? Is that the name? Welcome on in. I think a cool cannibal kit could be a lab coat with blue gloves and the hospital hat and a COVID mask. That would be hard for stealth. Part of me wants to keep that like in my backpack and then like hot swap change into it. Well, he had the Thomas T, BabyZed had the Spider-Man shoes. I think we gotta eat this meat already. This fat, rather. That child's dad did the same thing about you. Look, he has Spider-Man shoes on. He's not that scary. I wish I had Spider-Man shoes, bruh. Okay, we could be in trouble here. I genuinely didn't even think ahead when it came to eating the raw human meat. I was just like, oh, he's got Tetra, it'll be fine. Next person to eat should be a meal, then after that you can look for a friend. I'm thinking the same. But ideally, we'd be able to hold up the person and make sure they know that they're a meal. All right, we gotta head to Northeast Airfield. We're gonna need charcoal in order to get over this illness. Hell let loose when you die? No, I don't think, oh, can't take that. I don't think right away. Like if we're just like getting our cheeks clapped maybe, but I'd be down to do like 1 or 2 runs today before we swap over. Well, I had Tetra. Tetra's effective, Kiba. I just gotta make sure that I never lose the pill symbol, because I'm only throwing up when I lose the pill symbol. And then I also need to make sure that I'm eating little bits. All right, off to Northeast Airfield, where there will hopefully be plenty of medical supplies for us. while blood infection is definitely a part of, sorry, slow stamina regen is definitely a part of blood infection. But apparently it's a part of something else, because I don't think I've bandaged once so far. Okay, we're white with a gap, and we have lots of down arrows, and we're red hungry already. This could be bad. I almost want to go back and see if our Spanish friend just F11'd. But I heard shots over this way, so even if we just find a corpse on the ground, that's dinner. Yeah, it's food poisoning from eating the raw meat. I just didn't know that stamina regen was a part of that. But yeah, I don't think I bandaged once so far. I think that it is not blood poisoning. But yeah, I think I'm leaning hell let loose after DayZ today, Hub. Just because we've only got the rest of today, because I won't stream tomorrow or Monday. We've only got the rest of the day to play Vietnam. And I really did enjoy it, so I'd like to almost even try being a squad leader and placing tunnels and whatnot. But I'm still a little confused as to how that works. Like, if I'm a squad leader, I need to have one of my squad mates be support so they can drop supplies so I can lay garrisons? What if the human you ate had blood poisoning, you got it, eating it raw, by eating it raw, you got it? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, we man snacking. Yeah, Meza just said the same thing, Hoodie. Yeah. I don't remember him grunting, though. New gaming PC up and running now, and I fixed up the spare one to donate. Hey, that's really kind of you. Didn't you say you have a kid, though? Wouldn't he use it? Supplies come from supply trucks as well. So what, you drive one of the trucks to where you want to place a garrison? I really think that setting up those tunnel systems is like the key to winning a match. Being able to spawn in and then tunnel your way behind the enemy is insanely important. You can build tunnels in Hell Let Loose. You don't actually crawl through the tunnels. They're basically fast travel spots. So you build, like, the way Hell Let Loose works is you have, like, spawn points. You're basically trying to push the map forward or backward. And there's a bunch of squares, and, like, there might be, like, a capture point here, and that seems to capture all the squares to the left and the right. That progresses the you know, the no man's land, the battle line forward. Or backward if you're losing, obviously. And since there's only one spawn point per row, you know, like horizontal row, you need to then place outposts or garrisons in order to open up spawn points in different areas. We're taking this in case we find the supplies for, oh, I can't do that. In case we find the supplies for explosives. But outposts and garrisons, one of them can be turned into tunnels, and then you can connect tunnels where, like, you can't spawn in the tunnel, but you spawn in the outpost and you take tunnel to tunnel to tunnel to tunnel to get further into the map. And I think even behind enemy lines. All right, well, our HUD just got messed up and we just started chuckling, so friendship is gonna be tough. I think I might be right near the airfield and the, yeah, that little civilian barrack area. No, I think Americans can do the tunnels too, Chippy, but I could be wrong. That's a good point actually, because there was a couple rounds where I was like, why aren't we doing any tunnels? And maybe I was just American during those ones. Bruticus, how you doing? Migs, what's up? Don't know if I said hi to you. Okay, well I know I'm sick because I'm still grunting, but this is where the HUD thing becomes a real annoyance. Because I'm assuming I'm sick, but I don't know for sure, really. Egrit, how you doing? Here we go. NVA gets tunnels, USA gets helicopters. Okay, that's actually kind of a good balance. I was wondering about the helicopter thing and like tanks and whatnot. But I think I saw NVA tanks. No, you didn't say hi, but it's okay. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Would you be more afraid seeing an alien descend from the sky or seeing a mermaid emerge from the water? I mean, the depths of the ocean is creepy. Because it feels like there's so much unknown down there and it's like home. You know what I mean? It's like, holy crap, this existed on our planet. But like an alien situation, it's just like, either they're friendly or we're dead. Like I don't really think we're pulling Independence Day and we're fighting back. If aliens are able to do interstellar travel and get here in mass, and not just like one ship showed up and was like, what the fuck? We're probably dead. If they have that level of technology, I mean. Male or female mermaid? Also, which half is the human half? Oh, thanks for hopping in, feeling froggy. I both want to know and don't want to know what Sour was talking about when he was talking about me. We've decided to go full cannibal today, feeling froggy. But I ate raw human meat in solidarity with my victim, who I fed raw human meat to. And I'm kind of regretting it now. But when I go cannibal, I like to go cannibal, full cannibal. Meaning once I eat human meat, I eat nothing but human meat. Fuck, I gotta chase those shots, man. I mean, I'm not gonna make it all the way to those shots. It depends on if I can have sex with the alien or the mermaid. Yeah, who's DTF, the alien or the mermaid? You're not sick anymore? I think I am sick. My HUD is bugged to shit. I'm also not red health, as you can see by my movement. The alien is DTF? Cool, the alien can't get pregnant, presumably. Here we go, charcoal. I think charcoal is what I need to cure myself. Cure myself of the food poisoning. There's no cure for cannibalism, but hopefully this can cure me of food poisoning. But like, I have no idea where my stats are at. It does seem like I am actually thirsty. The alien gets you pregnant. Oh boy. Vitamins too. Come on, I'm taking all the drugs. It would be so great to drain someone completely dry of all their blood while telling them that once they're dead, we're gonna eat them. Is that too much to ask? Please, God, let me find a victim and 6 blood bags so that I can torture them and drain them completely dry of all their blood while telling them that I'm gonna eat their flesh once they're gone. Amen. In my experience, the alien and the mermaid would probably fucking make me watch. I am really confused about the experience that led you to that conclusion. All right, we gotta get to town and we gotta find a player or we're gonna die. You can do more than just eat the dead body, just saying. You don't need to say. You don't need to say. He whose name I cannot pronounce. How you doing, bud? So the problem with taking all these pills at different times now is that I have no idea which pill is active right now. I kind of need to just, oh wait, I have water too. Cause it does seem like I actually am thirsty. I kind of need to wait till the pill symbol goes away. And then once the pill symbol's gone, I can, take all pills at once. And then at least like I know that they're all active. I was hoping taking a pill would reset the HUD. To be fair, he didn't say, that's true. Now he has said, and I wish he hadn't. Kiwi, what's up? I wonder if toggling the hood, nah, it doesn't help. What you need to do is you need to reset each individual icon. So like my water and my food are correct because they're actively going down. But like my blood and my health, well, maybe I am. Because my health's going down too. But it does not look like I'm red health. I'm running like I'm white with a gap. Those shots are pretty darn far away. What I don't get about the HUD thing is like, I mean, I don't get how developing works, so I should probably shut the fuck up, but like, it was an issue on the first patch. Like, I just don't understand how 10 months later, it didn't get fixed. But hey, we got a hot fix coming on Monday. Let's hope it fixes a lot of the 1.29 issues. Still got color too? Well, I'm not bleeding. Dry guh. I don't know, man. I'm so dumb. Spelling it out doesn't tend to help me all that much. That zombie. See, now that I went from red to yellow, or sorry, white with a gap to yellow, it actually updates. cut down tree. Maybe we'll spot smoke somewhere. G sounds like a solid G, not a G. I said guh, Dre guh. I don't know, man. Can't I just call you Gotch? I think calling it American ignorance is a little unfair. It's a word I don't know how to pronounce. That could happen anywhere. Oh, fuck. Did they come all the way to Nova? All the way from Nova? We outrun them earlier. No pill symbols start popping them. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I don't think I'm grunting anymore, so I actually might be cured of the food poisoning. Like the composer Bach. Gok. Okay, I can do Gok. But yeah, like, I don't know how to pronounce words from other languages that I don't speak. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm a stupid American who only speaks 1.5 languages. I really don't think that anybody from where I'm from would see G-O-C-H and go Bach, Gok. What is that? Is that chicken on the ground? I just had to look at the name on YouTube. Not gonna lie, I would be calling him Gooch. Yeah, at least I didn't call you Gooch. Suck my gotch. Dead body. Oh, we eating this motherfucker. We eating this motherfucker. He's got some stuff too. He died fighting the zombie. Little stinky, little stinky. But let's see if the meat is rotten. Ooh, a little more ammo. Oh, baby. The meat looks good. The meat looks lovely. Oh, fuck. I don't have any room. Because I need those steaks. I really do. I need every steak I can get so we can survive long enough to then spread the good word of man meat. Let's head down here a little bit, find like maybe one of those row houses. There's also a couple of green and yellow, orange stilted, so I don't like this one on the hill. I think there's a further one. Ashley, how you doing? Welcome on in. Maybe the Beige Fortress, could that be a good place? Everyone's a cannibal in this game when they're hungry and no one's looking. I think a lot of people would rather take a respawn than go cannibal. But I really do think that some sort of cannibal maintenance would go a long way towards making it a more viable option. Like right now, the cannibalism isn't that annoying. If eating human meat reset me to this level of cannibalism for like 20 minutes every time I took a bite or ate a whole steak or something, it would be so much more pleasant. But once it becomes like every breath you're laughing hysterically, it gets to be really annoying for most people. I'm just not most people. Damn it, come on, I gotta find a safe place to cook. Chow, how you doing? I think that one has a place to cook. I'd rather respawn than go cannibal, and killing a cannibal is always an extra special kill. Oh, absolutely. Being a villain's great. Whoever gets to kill you is like on cloud 9 afterwards. To be honest, the laughing doesn't bother me so much. It's the twitches that really get me. The twitches make it really hard to aim. But lately, just aiming is hard, so who cares? All right, we need a tree. Is that your character laughing? No. What's the answer you want to hear, Ashley? Oh, Kane, how you doing, bud? That's Ish's real laugh. Yeah, you've never heard a cannibal laugh before in DayZ, wow. Yes, it's because I'm cannibal. Actually, wait, let's smoke the super thick steaks. And then let's fry the teeny steaks so we just scarf them down. And get them in my belly. And then I think I'm gonna try to keep the fat so that if we do get a chance to like hold somebody up, we could maybe... That's a claymore. Is that a claymore at that door? Almost positive it is. All right, so we got 3. We need 3 more blood bags and then we're good to go. Which part of the human corpse is your favorite? The bacon part. I mean, duh. It's gotta be the bacon bits. I selfishly hope this character dies so I don't have to listen to laughing. I got bad news for you doing work. I'm probably gonna do cannibal next run. The laughing really, I don't even clock the laughing most of the time anymore. The laughing just like washes right over me. I mean, I think 70 is generally the new price of video games, BG. I'm kind of wondering, could we set a trap by putting something like right outside the door there and then see if a player would open the door and then we could shoot the claymore? The Twitch would probably fuck us up, but, you know, a man can dream. I actually don't think I need those. I need to eat. I need to eat fast. I'm red health. There's no one else like eating other people's toenails. You can use them as toothpicks. Please remove Coach Dead. Coach Dead, he doesn't like IPAs or bacon. Ugh. You are making it tough, Coach. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I actually can't get too mad at people for not liking IPAs. I get not liking IPAs. But not liking bacon is crazy to me. I try to be c'est la vie, but you know, there's only so much I can take. All right, we're on the mend. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know what he means by the barbecue thing. I barely remember that conversation, other than it was really confusing. Hazy IPAs are easier since it's basically just orange juice, why I don't usually like them. It takes a really good IPA for me to like it. We're probably gonna eat most of this person, because the one thing that a lot of people don't know about human meat and DayZ is it doesn't actually give you that many calories. Hello, hello, is anybody on the radio? Should we try to shoot that claymore? Is it even a claymore, or am I wrong about that? It's a claymore, and it's got the red dot on it. So how does cannibal progression work? As you eat more meat, it prolongs your symptoms? No, it's just you take a tiny little lick of human meat, and you're a full cannibal, and your symptoms progress and progress and progress, and you twitch more, and you laugh more, and you never can cure it. But what I think should happen, Knick-Knack, welcome by the way, is I think that the longer you go without human meat, the worse your symptoms should get. So if you want to keep your character alive and actually stand a chance at winning a firefight by not having constant twitching, you have to continue to eat human meat. It makes sense to me. I mean, it'd be much more interesting. Hey, at least I'm not the only one having issues with it. It's just not an easy English one to pronounce. But it's gawk like Bach. Gawk like Bach. But now you're saying gack, so you're also contradicting yourself, making it harder. I'm not sure. See, you don't even know. You can't get mad at me when you're saying it's pronounced 3 different ways. I agree that it should be uncurable, Bruticus. I think it should be manageable. Like AIDS. Sorry. So your explanation is more like vampirism. Once you start, you can't go back. Maybe you should be able to drink blood bags. Oh, I think that'd be awesome, dude. I think being able to drink blood bags would be sick. Reasonable comparison. Not really. Just me being an asshole. No blood bags in there. Ew, cat food. When is this visit happening, by the way? You two are flirting hard enough. It feels like it's happening soon. It's pronounced, I can't talk anything other than American. I mean, dude, most people only speak the language they were raised to speak. And pronounce things the way like the local people pronounce things, you know what I mean? I'm willing to learn, but like yelling at me through chat and telling me it's pronounced Bach and Gok and Gak, it just makes it even more confusing, dude. You've literally told me 2 different ways to pronounce it today. But I'm going with Gok like Bach because I can remember that because of the rhyme. If that's acceptable to you. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like when I like address work people that I don't know, and I'm just like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" Oh, it's really good to see you, dude. Because I have no fucking idea what your actual name is. I actually tried the repeat the name trick. People have told me that if you repeat someone's name out loud 3 times when you meet them, you're guaranteed to remember it. And I met a guy at Run Club the other day, and well, actually, we had met before, but I don't think we really exchanged names. And I was like, okay, so I think his name was oh my god, now I'm blanking on his name. I just had it. I think it's Mark. It's Mark. And he was like, I was like, my name's Andy. He's like, I'm Mark. He's like, I'm never gonna remember that. I'm like, oh, me too. And I said, like, if you say the name 3 times out loud, it's supposed to be a trick and you'll remember the name forever. And so we both like looked at each other and went, Mark, 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 Andy, Andy, Andy. And if I'm right about it being Mark, it's successful, but it also might be Matt, and then I'm wrong. Or, and hear me out, Redline, different people in different places pronounce things differently. No, I'm almost positive it's Mark. LadyZed also pronounces it Bury. I'm just saying. I think it's like a Pennsylvania thing. It's probably Marty. I mean, I really can always remember the first letter, and then it's everything after that that I struggle with. MR Sonist, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Anybody on the radio? 36-year-old married man looking for friendship. I like video games, running, and long walks on the beach. It's actually a woman and her name is Mary. Will your character laugh over the radio? I was just wondering the same thing, Nick Nack. I don't know. I doubt it, but I don't know. Wait, so Coach, can you explain to me the barbecue thing again? You just don't like smoked foods, or you don't like anything cooked on a grill? I don't remember the barbecue thing. If you repeat their name 3 times when you meet them, you won't remember because they won't want to see you again for being a weirdo. Well, that's why it worked perfectly in this situation, because he was also saying, I'm not going to remember your name. But I agree, if you just met a Joe Schmo on the street and you're like, hey, Joe, you would look like a fucking psychopath. I don't like smoked foods, love grilling, love cooking over a fire. Isn't cooking over a fire smoked foods? You had me until you said you like cooking over a fire, but you don't like smoked foods. If you don't like the flavor of smoke, I disagree, but, you know, to each their own. But the flavor of smoke is gonna be on a marshmallow or a hot dog cooked over a campfire. It absolutely is, Coach. You are absolutely getting the smoky flavor from using a campfire. Maybe not as much, but you're definitely getting it. Again, man, you had me until you contradicted yourself. Smoked salmon is bomb as fuck. Dude, I saw salmon burgers on the Blackstone subreddit. And I gotta say, I'm really tempted to try to make them, but I'm a little curious. I'm like, are they burgers where you're like grinding the salmon meat and making like burgers out of them? Or is it just like a salmon fillet
for 69 months
that you fry up in a burger shape? Oh no, come on. Bolico, what's going on? Thank you for the 69 months. Thank you, thank you. Medieval boots are medium insulation. I don't know, let's wear them, they're pointy. Should we wear the wolf headdress? Why can't I wear a head torch with the wolf headdress? I don't understand why the devs add new things to the game and then make them useless. Like, they add all this cool shit and then they just tweak it in a way that I'm like, okay, well, I'm never gonna use the Savannah. I'm never gonna wear a wolf headdress because originally it was too heavy and now I can't. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck, bro? He ruined my shotgun. Not a single footstep, no gunshots in the area, absolutely nothing. Second time in the last 2 days we got jumped in this area and there was like out of nowhere. I mean, there were the dead wolves, but like who knows how long that had been. I didn't even hear a footstep when he moved to shoot me. Fuck me dead, dude. Like, I didn't even hear him take a step. No, actually, I think I did hear him take a step. I think I did hear him take a quick step before he shot. But fuck, man. I would have been able to kill him if he didn't ruin my goddamn gun. I got so lucky that he didn't knock me out on that first hit. I had an R12 in my hand. I could have destroyed him, but I tried to raise it, and then I looked down, and my R12 was ruined. I don't think that's sus. He could have used a suppressed pistol to kill all the wolves, and then he just happened to be sitting up there hearing my laughs and footsteps. Oh wait, we gotta head back. We gotta head into Cherno. Now that we're not a cannibal, we can maybe trick someone into being a cannibal with us. Knick Knack, thank you for the follow. I think the last time I died to what was a guaranteed hacker was Muller and I on Sakal. And the guys just kept breaking our legs over and over again. It was actually like, if you're gonna be a douche. Oh, I'm not near Cherno. Fuck, okay. I mean, either way, this is the direction I want to go. Is it? Or do I want to do Scalisti Island? Ooh. Well, let's loot this for a little bit of food and water, and then I might do a Scalisti Island run. Is that a strategy to shoot someone's gun, or does it just I think it just happens. Yo, there's a boat out there. Maybe we can wave down the boat. You're definitely not gonna try to punch me. There's no way. People with no mics who chase after you definitely never do.
Look there.
Look where? Whoa! Okay. So there are hackers. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we gotta swap servers. I don't know what that was. If that was him being a hacker or if somebody else killed him, but that was not a legitimate death. Well, dude, I don't think that the last death was sus as fuck, Redline, until I saw that. The first death, I just think he was sitting there being quiet, personally. But after that, you might be right. Fuck, man. I mean, I don't want to swap, but I guess I have to, right? I mean, that's clearly something hacky, so I guess we got to swap then. Same thing as yesterday with Lexi. Did they kill her that way, or did they kill themselves that way? Dude got raptured. Damn it. All right. I don't know what to play. That really blows, because I do not know what to play. I really don't want to play 100 pop Cherno, man. It's just not fucking fun. Deer Isle has some pop. I'm celebrating my 54th mod anniversary by doing what I have been doing for the last 54 months. Nothing. Proud of you. Official's a shit show. Dude, I have not seen a hacker on Official, and I've been playing Official like all year. I genuinely have had wonderful experience, hack-free experiences for a long time on Official. That's the first one I've seen in months. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it hasn't been all that bad for me recently. I really don't know what to play, man. I'm just not enjoying modded anymore. Like, I'm sorry, but all my modded servers are just too much for me lately. Like, a vanilla has been the sweet spot. I got one. Let's try this server and see how it is. But I don't know, we'll just have to see. I don't know if it's gonna be our speed or not. But yeah, I hate to say it, but like, all my usual favorite modded servers just feel too sweaty lately, and I haven't been having fun with it. Yeah, I know, part of me was thinking Dino.
Just resubbed for 9 months.
Part of me was thinking Dino. That's because they've been harassing console players for a while. I know, that's what people have been telling me. Esplo, thank you for... Wait, oh no, the alert was from Stealth. Stealth, thank you for the 9 months. Corey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Doug has like 40 people on it. It did cross my mind, but 40 feels kind of low on Doug because it could be 4 groups of 10 people in one part of the map, you know what I mean? So that could be kind of annoying. Sorry, just trying to get my eye zoom button to actually work. Howdy there. How's it going?
Fantastic.
Why does that not sound true? You sound sad. What's wrong?
Fucking great, mate. What the fuck you talking about?
I mean, you went from sounding like Eeyore to sounding like Wolverine. Like, you just, you know.
Well, it's fucking early, mate. I haven't had me coffee.
Okay, okay.
Get me. You sound like you just banged a few fucking lines yourself.
Banged a few fucking lines? Nah, man, I'm just
You
ripping.
fucking did, mate.
I'm ripping blinkers over here.
Cheers, brother. Cheers. Blinkies for the boys.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. This guy's
Fuck
aggressive. Also, he said it's too fucking early, but then he sounds like Australian? This is where Redline yells at me because he's clearly not.
If you're ever in trouble, just yell blinking, mate.
Alright, blinker, mate. The mate is what made me guess Australian.
You gotta do the accent. You gotta do the accent.
Accent?
Blink it, mate.
Blinker, mate.
Hey.
Am I doing it?
You got it, mate. Just hired me as a bodyguard.
Alright, perfect. I need bodyguards. What's your name?
My name is Les.
Les?
Big Les.
Big Les.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. My name's Cheeks. Danger Cheeks.
Danger Cheeks. Well, how'd you get that name?
Oh, you know. People gave me that nickname after they witnessed just how dangerous they really are.
Holy shit.
I don't spawn with food as a fresh spawn on Livonia. Is that normal? Usually you get like an apple or something. Yeah, we'll try to convert him.
Have you killed?
With my cheeks?
With your cheeks.
Countless.
So dangerous.
I'm not so sure that numbers go that high.
Impressive. Very impressive.
New Zealand, maybe? Sounds like he's trying to be Australian but doesn't know how. Kiba, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, so what we need to do...
Time on the server.
Oh yeah? I haven't played in a while. Been sticking with vanilla mostly, but I just died and then respawned.
Damn.
Yeah, you show him, you show him.
Yeah, vanilla's my favorite flavor.
Same, dude, same. But I saw a man just explode into a massive cloud of blood. No gunshot, nothing, so I suspected hacker and I decided to swap.
Fucking hell.
It was brutal, man. It was a devastating thing to witness.
Fucked up, man.
You want to head to the police department, man? Maybe find like a gun and a stab vest or something?
Yeah. Let's fucking hotbox it. Take a blink here. And then
Alright.
the fucking police department.
We'll blink it up. I thought that he wasn't gonna know what blinking means, but apparently he's young and cool, so he knows what it means. Alright, so I think the plan is we gotta find a body, grab the fat, and then... nothing but shoes. And then we gotta hunt and see if we can trick him into eating the fat.
Catch my drift.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Double.
That is on the shoes. Said it must be African American.
You are confusing the hell out of me. Only
Yeah,
African Americans wear shoes?
No. Don't worry, little Chad.
Alright, I don't know if I like this guy anymore. I don't even understand what he said. All I heard was, must be African American cause shoes.
I do love their shoes, though. Oh my god. Look at you.
Crossbow.
Fucking crazy. You got any bolts?
One.
Yes, you do. That's all we need.
Let's try to get a stabby real quick. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. If I remember correctly, I think loot is going to be really hard to find, he says, as he finds a stab vest in a rack. Well, I generally don't know if they said something bad or not, Grave. I didn't understand what he said initially. But anytime someone like randomly brings race into it in DayZ, I'm always just like, okay, you're a little weird. But yeah, maybe we start our fat collection with him.
No cheeks.
What's up?
Nigga time.
What? Oh, blinker time. Let's fucking go. You all right, man? I think that blinker might have been a little too much for you.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking blitzed.
All right, getting lucky with the stabby. Bro sounds like he was coughing from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Is there a very specific cough in that game? No, I think I know what you guys are thinking, feeling, Chell, but I heard Blinka.
The cheek.
I'm gonna need to hit up the well.
Fucking blitzed.
You find
Wait,
anything?
I got you something, mate. Something, mate. Look at these.
What'd you get? A bottle of water?
Cotton mouth for you. Cotton mouth, yeah, cotton mouth.
All right, all right.
Okay.
I've actually got my own.
It's my own recipe.
Oh yeah? Waters and Rotter and Roofalin?
4 milligram shrooms. 5 milligrams Roofalin. 6 milligrams Xanax. 7 milligrams Macadamia. 8 milligrams Maca.
Dude, I literally
And
can't
10
understand
milligrams
90% of what you say. And part of it is because of the crackly, crackly microphone. There's your bottle of water over there.
I have a black nigga mic. Never heard of that. $1 Walmart.
I haven't heard anything you're saying.
What?
There's someone behind us. He just snuck his way into that fortress building.
I kill.
He's being sneaky.
Hello. Where is he? Hello.
Is he in there?
It's clear. It's clear. It's clear.
Maybe he's the aggro zombie over here. I think he's running. I think he saw us and he's running, aggroing zombies. I'm stuck at Kohl's shopping for a Hawaiian shirt for a wedding. Help. Oh boy. How many options do they have for Hawaiian shirts? That feels like you find the Hawaiian shirt they sell and you just get it. I'm telling you, I saw him. He had a hunter's bag on. He was being sneaky.
I bite him. I feast on his blood.
Holy crap. It's your twin. She's got the same shirt, pants combo.
What a twin. What a twin. Yo, don't fuck with my twin.
I ain't fucking with her.
Shit.
Maybe lock her inside. Is that really what he said, Meza? I genuinely couldn't understand anything he was saying. I think the problem solved itself. Is that what he said? I truly am not like playing dumb here. I couldn't fucking understand anything this guy was saying. Okay. I heard black something, Mike, but I didn't hear anything bad. All right, well, there is, well, that problem solved itself. Someone just killed him. And fuck him. Let's see if we can, find the guy who shot, though. Was that the sound of him dying? Yeah, it was. I truly, the first, like after he did that cough from the rip in the blinker, I couldn't hear anything or understand anything he was saying anymore. So I think that shot came from like over here somewhere. Where are his feet pointing? His feet are pointing that way. This doesn't have any ammo in it, right? I didn't think so. I know, the CR has one shot. One crossbow, one CR. What can we see from up here? Probably nothing. Dude, I couldn't understand any of it, Joe. I just don't understand people. It's so weird how people are just like openly racist sometimes. I'd have shot him right away if I had actually heard it. I will say I heard black something microphone, but I couldn't tell what the second thing was. Like I said, some problems solve themselves, but I also would have loved to have shot him myself and maybe even gotten him banned. I do want to collect blood bags around here, but I'm worried about the Moidera. To be honest though, I kind of want to find the Moidera and shake his hand. Like, I know you were killing just to kill, but you actually killed very justifiably.
Frozen_most3 just resubbed for 2 months. Greetings from Finland, smiley face.
Hello, hello! Frozen, thank you for the 2-month resub, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Sergeant Keister, thank you for the follow. You're gonna get along great here. You know, I actually thought he went in there. Maybe that's where he shot from. Oh, there's something. Yeah, he's dead, guys. Let's move on from the subject. It's not worth dwelling on. Okay, it's just a freshie. Yo, dude, be careful. There's a dude.
gosh.
There's a guy around here shooting. Have you seen anybody with a hunting bag on?
A hunting bag? No. But do you want to team up?
I mean, we gotta kill this guy, man. He just murdered. Well, actually, the guy he murdered kind of deserved it, but either way, he didn't know that. So he killed an evil man without knowing he was evil.
All right, I'm not gonna punch you. All right, I'm not gonna punch you. Relax.
Okay.
I'm not gonna punch you. I feel like I can trust you.
I actually wasn't worried about you punching me.
Okay, good.
Do you have ammo for that
And
rack?
you know why? Oh, you see it on my back. You see the rack on my back.
I do see the rack on your back, and I'm not worried about you attack.
You saw the rack on... Oh, you're not worried about my attack.
I mean, maybe I should be, but I'm not.
Okay.
Do you have a Glock? Because I have a mag with ammo I could give to you.
No, I've searched this whole block, and I haven't been able to find a mag for the Glock.
Are we in a Dr. Seuss book? What's going on? Another rack if you want a double rack on your back.
Oh, wow. Why would I want a double rack on my back?
Well, you see, you could drop one rack
that's enough.
and then go with a sneak attack. Yeah, so here he is. This guy died right there. He must have been shot from this mustache or from the orange stilted.
Okay.
But we were looking for a dude with a little hunting bag on. He was being sneaky.
Okay.
What's your name, by the way?
What kind? Well, wait, hold on. What kind of ammo are you looking for?
I have Glock ammo, and I have a carbine and crossbow.
A carbine? That's a Sporter 22.
I promise you it's not.
Or is that a repeater?
No, it is not.
Wait,
no, it is
what?
not.
What is that?
It's like reskinned. It's a different color.
That's a Sporter 22, sir.
You want to find out? Here, let's find somebody to shoot. I'll prove it to you. But yeah, this guy vanished on me.
What's your name?
My name's Cheeks.
Or maybe he just... Cheeks, that's not your name. What's your name? Come on
Danger Cheeks.
Come on now.
That's my name.
Your mom would not have named you that.
I mean, you didn't have to change my diapers.
True.
But I got the name
Cheeks.
in college, not when I was born.
Oh, okay. So they, okay. Your nickname.
Yeah.
Okay, obviously.
Obviously. What mother would name their child Danger Cheeks? That's crazy. Borderline abusive.
True.
Guy sounds like Jim Gaffigan? Dude, Jim Gaffigan has like a high-pitched voice like me.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, man.
All right,
Where do you
Cheeks.
want to go? I have no clue if this guy's in the area anymore, but if you see a hunting bag, be on guard, because he's probably a baddie.
And what do you mean a hunting bag? What is a hunting bag?
A bag that's called a hunting bag? Like the green one with the three little pouches and...
Oh, okay. I don't think, maybe I've never seen it before. Maybe I've never seen one before. Okay.
Are you brand new to this game?
I mean, I'm not brand new, but I've played for 2 months.
Okay, that's pretty new. So it's a green backpack, but like a dark green, not like a lime green. I'm very confused by this man as well. All the people on this server today have been weird so far. And Mr. Hunting Bag has just like puffed away in a puff of smoke. Oh, this guy definitely streams. He's got a streamer singer mic. Keep your dukes up.
Yeah, I know.
Well, listen, bud. I was thinking about heading towards Kelm to try to find like a scope or something. But we could also head to Upper Berry to get more medical supplies and get you a sab vest or something.
Okay. We can do that.
All right.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good.
Why do I have a bad vibe
What city
about
is
this
this,
guy?
by the way? What is this?
Berezino.
Oh, this is. Oh, well, isn't there a northern? Where's the police station in? You know, the northern police station in Berezino. You know what I
Well,
mean?
there's the yellow one that we met nearby, and you clearly looted.
Yeah.
And then there's one up the hill over here to the left.
Yeah, that one. Why do we head to there? Yeah.
Yep, that was what I was saying.
Yeah, up to you. Okay.
I don't trust him the
I
moment
just
he
died
said
at the
you can
Northwest
trust him.
Airfield.
Oh. What happened there?
Yeah, I was with my friend. Well, I was with my friend. He had a... We both had Mosins. Fully loaded Mosins. Fully loaded... Oh, I had a BK-43. He had a Mossberg.
Ooh.
And I don't know, we were by the air... The hangar, you know? Like behind the hangar.
Got it.
Making our way to the air traffic control building.
Got it.
And we were by some ruins, I guess you could say. We were crouch walking.
I'm familiar.
To scope out the air traffic control building, and there apparently, there was a guy there the whole time, and he just turned around and killed us both.
In
we
the
were not
ruins.
expecting him. In the ruins, yeah.
Okay.
We couldn't see him. He had some sort of automatic rifle.
This guy enunciates.
I couldn't tell what it was based on the sound.
Yeah, when you're busy dying, it can be hard to identify the gun sometimes.
Yeah,
Here we go. We got some spaghetti.
Nice.
Look at us.
Nice. We're thriving.
I'll split it.
Okay. You better.
I said I would.
My favorite food. Give me a little lunch break here.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was playing on vanilla just a minute ago, and I'm pretty sure I witnessed a man just get like raptured or something. He puffed into a cloud of
vanilla,
smoke. A cloud of blood, I mean, actually. Even worse than smoke.
Gosh. Cloud of blood. Oh gosh, can you imagine?
Yeah, I know. It looked delicious. I mean, disgusting.
Ew, gosh. Ew. Okay, well, you take care of that zombie. I'm gonna check out this little police station.
I'm laying the breadcrumbs. Ask this guy if he likes barbecue. I'm laying the breadcrumbs here. Oh, we should have cut up the racist twat and gotten his fat. Here.
Yeah, there's nothing in there, only a map.
There you go.
Oh, okay,
Half a
nice. This is
pica.
Pachka, nice. Oh, it's pica. I thought it was Pachka.
Yeah, it's pronounced pica. I got yelled at by a tiny Polish woman until I learned how to pronounce it.
Okay. Is that all you guys did? Is that all? You just get yelled at?
Usually I just get yelled at, yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes the yelling is good, you know? You know what I mean?
What the fuck is with people on this server today? He's like both these guys are like being normal with just like a hint of weird sprinkled in every once in a while where I'm just like, what? I don't know if I'm slow today. I'm always slow. But I feel like everyone we're meeting is just like a little off. But he's like, oh, you talk to a woman, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, have you never had a friend? Is that what it's like, sweetheart? Have you never had a friend? Gotta go to work now. Check back in on my break. Take care, buddy. Thank you again for popping back in. I'd like to try to team up with somebody and then slip a little bit of human fat in our diet and us both turn to cannibals. by accident, you know? I think that that could be really fun. You're not slow, they're strange. It's Saturday morning, people are frisky. Then debate eating each other. I mean, I could just bail. I could just run off without him. Because he is being rather odd. He's got sex offender energy.
Where are you? Cheek! Where'd you go?
Trying to just say just out of sight. Part of me just wants to run off, but I also just want to stay within earshot and just hear him keep yelling. Cheeks, I need your cheeks. Cheeks, cheeks, I need you. Cheeks. Hello, Cheeks. It is me, the guy. The guy with the deep voice. Tell him you're playing hide and seek. Is that a good idea or a terrible idea for an event? Hide and seek. Could be kind of fun, actually. What happens if you cook meat with human fat? I don't think anything happens. They have to eat the fat. Hide and cheeks. It was just right there, Rizza. Right there. I don't know. What are we feeling, chat? Are we feeling bail? Or are we feeling try to see if he's normal? I'm kind of feeling bail, but I feel like half of that is because of the other guy. I'm seeing a lot of bails. All right. Let's head to Kelm and get a scope for our carbine. And hopefully some ammo. Get on the PA system and really freak him out. Could be your emergency food supply. Well, I haven't gone cannibal yet. And the way I'm picturing this is we become a cannibal with the friend. Even better would be to trick the friend into being a cannibal and then be like, yo, what the fuck? And like act like we're joining him as a cannibal, like to be a good friend. Well, Twitch was mostly bail until I saw many keeps. I'm gonna want the glow stick. Although, actually, wait, does it get dark on this server? I actually think it doesn't get very dark on this server. But I'm having trouble remembering. It's been a while. I think it's a pretty long, bright nighttime. Bale was the better Batman for sure. Crossbow to the back of the head. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm out. I'm out of bolts. I got the carbine, though. We need to get like an R12 with a bunch of rubber slugs so we can knock people out, tie them up, and do the blood taking thing. But most importantly, what we need to not have happened is get half our blood bags and then get fucking murdered by a guy camping in a tower.
At Jayhawk3333 has become a member. Sorry, been away on nights. Stoked to be back.
Hey, it's good to see you, man. Hope the night shift hasn't been too brutal. It was always tough for me. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we need to flank back over into town and cut up the douchebag and get his fat for when we meet somebody. For when we MEAT somebody. But I hope things have been good, dude. Thank you for the membership. I watched a guy in a wheelchair skateboarding. Wait, was the wheelchair on top of the skateboard? Or was it a dude in a wheelchair, like, doing tricks at a skate park? Berkshire, how you doing? You mean the sporter? Oh, I can't pull it out because I've got the frickin' bottle. Oh, I can imagine, Meza. Wheelchair on top of a skateboard. That's amazing. Oh, excuse me. There's a pro skater who is in a lot of competitions. I've never seen him win, unfortunately. And it's kind of a tough thing because, like, he skates and he's legit doing, like, kickflip nose grinds and shit. But he's got no legs from the knee down. And he's basically sitting on the board using his hands. And it's, like, it's super duper cool. But it is, like, kind of tough. Like, I can't imagine being a judge and, like, comparing normal skateboarding to what he's doing. Both are like insane and really sick, but it's like, how do you really compare and judge the two fairly, you know? But I've never seen a dude on top of a wheelchair skateboarding. Is it just me or is this calling a CR527 a carbine? Most people call this gun a carbine. Somebody's already been here. Yeah, I'll grab an MP5 mag. I've got the box of ammo. Carbine, not carbine. I'm not calling it a carbine. I mean, I'm not a gun nut. I'm not a gun expert feeling, but a ton of people call it carbine. I think most DayZ people call it a carbine. All right, we got a melee weapon. Carbine like turbine, yeah. That dude's 38. I did not know that. I mean, he kills it. It's insane what he does out there. It's really cool. I just do not envy the judges in his competitions because it just doesn't seem like it's an apples and oranges situation, you know? Military sweater. Military sweater in a hunting area, though. I used to skate with a guy, no arms, he was sick. Kick flipping stairs, had more balance than most. Holy shit, that is impressive. I've never heard it pronounced carbine. Dude, can somebody back me up here? Everybody calls it a carbine. We put in an offer for a 16-acre home with a barn, a shed, and whatnot. We have a drill well and an updated septic. It's under 230K. Dude, If I could find a house for under 230K, I would lose my shit. Most on DayZ call it that. Yeah, it's a carbine. It is a carbine. Thank you. I don't know where carbine came from, if it was just like a Frankie or like a TRMZ-ism that became popular because of the content creator, or if it was like used to be named that and then they changed it to CR527 to avoid copyright issues, but it's definitely a carbine. I just don't know who's calling it carbine like you guys are saying. Wait, gawk like Bach. Gawk like Bach. Unless somebody in chat was saying that, because I didn't say carbine. I like the military sweater better, but I really need the storage space. The military sweater's dope looking though. There we go. Slapopotamus is actually saying it in a way to just infuriate people. All right. I have a bottle of water. It's smaller. Oh, I actually can fit the canteen. Canteen like carbine. Am I right, guys? Wasn't the carbiner that bigger rifle? It's only modded in DayZ nowadays. You don't see it in vanilla DayZ, but it was like a World War II rifle, right? Carbiner with a K. How do you pronounce data? Data or data? Data. Well, I feel like that's one where I swap back and forth. I feel like I've heard British people say carbine, not carbine. Fine, Santos. Ask a Brit to pronounce ibuprofen. Wait, what's the other one that they say super weird? Like, wait, it's like an herb or something. Like cilantro or what is the one that British people say really, really, really weird? I know aluminum and vitamins. But no, isn't there an herb that Happy Bombs just said? Oregano. That's it. He says oregano, right? I think that's how HB says oregano. He says oregano. By super weird, do you mean correctly? Well, I actually like the way British people say schedule. Let me just check my schedule. Yeah, I think that in British English it's spelled differently. The way that they add U's to, or not add, we remove the U from color and favor and all that. We pronounce it super weird. You call paracetamol acetaminophen. I mean, those are two different words. That's not different pronunciations. That's just a completely different word. I don't know why in the US it's called acetaminophen and not paracetamol. I thought that they were slightly different drugs. Yeah, you guys do say fillet, not fillet. Where did our friend go? We kind of dipped. Lord Jesus Christ. When you're distinguishing the two, I'm calling it British and American English. God, why? I don't understand how you listen to me when you hate everything I say, dude. I'm sorry. I need a backpack, dude. I need a backpack, and I think we're heading back up to Krasno. Might be a good spot to meet a friendly and get some blood bags. Ish, do you hate us English? I love saying English idioms. I've even been dropping a bloody hell here and there. I probably sound like a doofus saying it, but I love saying it. Let's all hit a blinker and chill the fuck out. How do British people pronounce blinker? Blinka? Blinker, isn't it, fam? Tylenol is a trademark name for paracetamol, right? Tylenol is a trademark name for acetaminophen in the US. I genuinely don't know if paracetamol and acetaminophen are the exact same thing or similar but different
just
drugs.
For 28 months.
I kind of assumed they were similar but different drugs. Shot wasn't too far away. What's a blinker? All right, so I'm happy to explain this one because I didn't know it until yesterday when I met a youth on Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Apparently a blinker is a safety feature on a marijuana vape pen. When it blinks, it stops giving you weed. And it's like a safety feature to make sure you don't like smoke too much. So you can take a long toke and it starts blinking and that means it's like not doing anything anymore. So it's basically like a full toke. I had no clue what it was, Money. And I smoke more weed than some 36-year-old men. Acetaminophen and paracetamol are the exact same medication. Both are generic names for the exact same active drug compound. Okay. I just assumed they were slightly different because of, you know, again, different names. But yeah, when I was super sick in Spain, I had to go to a pharmacy and they didn't even sell paracetamol over the counter. You had to talk to a pharmacist, which was obviously tough in Spanish. And again, like I was trying to get acetaminophen, which is not even something that they like they knew what it was obviously, but like it wasn't something it's not a term they use. That's why I thought it just needed charge. Well, I think it might do that as well when it needs charged. Screwdriver. I genuinely don't even know why I loot these buildings. Oh, that's why. I'm gonna risk it. American paracetamol, also known as acetaminophen, has corn syrup in it. That checks out. That actually totally checks out. Weed vape pens are so bad for your lungs. I can't fathom how many people hit blinkers. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's still a lot of debate about that. I always assume that vape is better than actual smoke. But neither's great, you know? I just can't do edibles, so it's gotta be one or the other that are bad for me. And I like a weed toke better than a vape pen toke. Oh God. How is she gonna pronounce all this shit?
Oi oi, governor. Pip pip, cheerio, and tally ho. Fancy a cuppa while we stand in a perfectly orderly queue to discuss the weather for 3 hours? And don't forget to complain about the trains while somehow believing a soggy football match in the rain is the height of civilization.
It sounds like the way I pronounce most of these things. Now, excuse me, I've got a meeting with the king and a bulldog and a red telephone box before heading home to explain why putting beans on toast counts as cooking. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That was perfect, Spike. Perfect. Oh god, do I want to read this out loud? Alright, I got this knife. Speaking of asking for medicine in Spanish, in Ibiza, one year a friend got hemorrhoids and was too embarrassed to go to a local pharmacy. Me not speaking Spanish offered to go for him. Imagine his horror when he saw me pointing at him, pointing at my ass, and asking for something for his bum grapes.
At Mr. Crumpatook has become a member.
Oh my god. Bro, Spike, thank you for the 300 bits. Crumpet, thank you for the 4 buds. Tapa, thank you for the term bum grapes. Oh crap, man, I'm running out of inventory. He's actually still a friend. He fucking better be, dude. I'd make you my best friend at my wedding if you got me hemorrhoid cream in a foreign country when I desperately needed it. Bum grapes. Do you think my stepdad yesterday was like, so how's me bum grapes, doctor? Better, I got him suppository. You should just RP as a Beltalowda and DayZ. I don't think I could, but I would love
Gato
to.
Explosivo has gifted a sub to Bum Grapes.
Okay. I'm trying to rank hemorrhoid hype train. I think a hemorrhoid hype train would be above placenta hype train. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bum Grapes, Esplo. Bum Grapes, you should talk to Tapa. He can get you what you need. Legend has it that guy's still out there yelling, Cheeks! Where are you, Cheeks? The thing is we need to meet a friend. We need friendship for this run. I'm sick of running around as a solo. That's why I'm heading to Krasno instead of Gorka. I think the odds of me meeting a friendly are much higher. We've already got the stabby, which is clutch. I hate it when I don't have a stabby because I'm just like, there's only so many towns that have police departments and they all feel hostile. Oh, what the fuck?
Gato Explosivo has gifted a sub to Hemorrhoides in El Culo. Ritza underscore O has gifted a sub to hemorrhoid underscore tickler.
What is happening? Dude, frickin' LadyZed's, one of LadyZed's students just fucking texted me. Was she in my chaperone group when I went to Disney? How the fuck does one of her students have my number? This girl was not in my fucking chaperone group. How the fuck does she have my number? What did they say? They sent me a message inviting LadyZed, me, and BabyZed to her graduation party. The only reason I even know it's one of LadyZed's students is because the invitation includes a picture, and I'm like, oh, I recognize that girl. I know, I'm about to get put on a fucking list, dude. Why are high school girls texting me, inviting me to parties? This is not good, dude.
Has gifted a sub to hemorrhoid
I'm
licking.
fucking blocking this number, man. I'm about to get arrested. Chris Hansen's gonna jump into my window, fucking be like, what are you doing here? I hear that they call you Danger Cheeks and high school girls invite you to parties. Oh, I did. I messaged LadyZed. I went, how the fuck does your student have my phone number? Hi, my name's Chris Hansen. This is the story about a Twitch streamer. And Ish has been canceled. Jesus Christ. Okay, can we get back to the hemorrhoid hype train and stop talking about... Why did I even say this out loud? I definitely shouldn't have. Esplo gifted a sub to Hemorrhoid Liquor. Rizza gifted a sub to Hemorrhoid Tickler. And then Esplo gifted a sub to Hemorrhoid SNL Culo? And then Esplo gifted a sub to Bum Grapes.
Take your pants off right now!
No, no, not while high school people are Oh, I am not responding to the child. That is being left on red, I'm sorry to say. That is, I'm not sorry to say, that is being left on red. I passed it along to LadyZed, which was the request. And then I'm just going straight to jail. Ooh. Hemorrhoids and el culo. What does culo mean? Does it mean like asshole? They're coming out with a Chris Hansen movie with Robert Pattinson as Mr. Hansen. Yeah, I've heard that. They also just did a documentary on the whole To Catch a Predator thing, and apparently it was like a pretty fucked up TV show. Like, they would put people on TV who were like actually innocent, and they're basically just like, well, we're not a court, we'll let the courts decide if they're innocent. But by then, they were just convicted in the court of public opinion. I don't know. It was, apparently, it's a real fucked up documentary about how that show is like very fucked. The fuck? Oh no. Culo means ass in Spanish, okay. DJ, thank you for the follow. Dude, it still boggles my mind that that is like the role that got Matthew McConaughey on the map. Okay, you're an asshole. You're an asshole, Esplo.
Gossip has gifted a sub to Chris_Hansen.
Oh my god. Chris Hansen, enjoy the emotes. Courtesy of Esplo, I guess. Why don't you just have a seat? Have a seat right over here. Okay, I'm in trouble here, ladies and gents. Ooh, how does this look? Actually looks pretty sick. Chris Hansen, enjoy the emotes. Neuroshot and TJ, thank you for the follows.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to have a seat.
Have a seat. Enjoy the emotes. Bourbon, thank you for the gifted. What's going on with these wolves? They want to eat my butt, is what's going on. Okay, can we please go back to the hemorrhoid hype train, though? That was a lot better.
Haru_IV just resubbed for 53 months. Amish Hay sounds like you're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm in danger! Thank you for the hype train. How high are your hopes for 1.29 update on Monday? Not that high. Okay. Oh, shit!
Risa_O has gifted a sub to Amy Show.
Okay, I really don't want to use my ammo, but I kind of don't have a choice here. Rizza, thank you for gifting a sub to AmishZed. Karu, thank you for the 54 months. Oh, we don't get any fat? Oh, why don't we get fat? That's bullshit. I got an idea. I want my hatchet, but if I can actually get away... I really don't think we're gonna get away. But you can distract wolves by throwing meat. And then if you can run and get out of the radius, they won't come back after you. But I think running far enough to get out of the radius is like next to impossible. Yeah, I actually discovered that on Livonia. What? Fuck! Oh, and I missed. All right, you can't panic. You only have so many shots. I really don't want to use my only carbine shot. Fuck! Stop dead in his tracks. Pick up the fucking thing! Ah! Bro, I'm gonna die to wolves. They got me down to half health already. He literally stopped as I fired. I swear to God, the wolves are precogs. All right, well, I'm fucked. I got nothing to fight back with. I need ammo. I need ammo in one of these houses. If I could get a stick, I could make a spear and I could get them. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Weasel. But I don't know if I can get a stick from them. I needed more meat to throw.
Tapa35 just resubbed for 26 months. A hype train from talk of a heinous anus was not on my bingo card.
Well, thank you for the hype train, Tapa. You got it going. Lock them in the garage. Yeah, that's a good call. Fuck! They usually get out, though. Oh, we are so beat. We are so fucked here. This is the thing, I haven't played this server in a really long time, but I remember always struggling to find ammo for the gun that I have. Clearly there's ammo, just not for the gun that I have. I need a Magnum is what I need. Tapa, thank you for the 26 months. Time for a new server again? No, dude. A challenge isn't a reason to swap a server. Hackers is the only reason to swap a server. God damn it. And I think one of the wolves already got out. I have a feeling someone is there too. Well, yeah, they probably chased after my shots. The shotgun whiff is not good because 3 of them would have done it. Oh no, it's still locked up. Maybe there's just 2 more. That windup is just so fucking slow when you do the sprint attack. I mean, I need that wolf to come inside. It's the only chance I stand. I have to lock it up. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Look at these cheeks. Oh, Jesus, he went after the cheeks! It worked! It worked! The cheeks attracted him! The cheeks worked! He may have bitten a chunk out of him, but it fucking worked! Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen. As long as they don't get out, we're gonna be okay. What? Well, the carbine shot, he stopped dead in his tracks. I don't know what happened with that first buckshot. All right. Oh my God. We gotta get out of here. We left a saline bag behind too. I don't remember where. But we gotta get as far away as possible because the wolves, they teleport out all the time. We gotta be so far away by the time they do. Man, being a cannibal is not going well for us. This is nothing we're thriving. I mean, yeah, totally, obviously. This is what thriving looks like. I mean, MP5 mag's gotta go. I don't have any room. Was there alcohol tincture on that body? I know there was a sewing kit, but I don't think that there was alcohol tincture. Well, Kib, I'm trying to do, thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm trying to meet a friend and then get us both to go cannibal sneakily, but it might not be possible on this server because I think they might have removed human fat on this server. Saline bag was at medical with weird friend number 2. Bummer. We're down bad, man. We're down real bad. I think this might be our last run before swapping to Hell Let Loose or the Isle. Only the two. But maybe it's because every woman who meets him hears that voice and is like, all right, I'm trying to hit that. Nobody's friend zoning a dude with that voice. F, yep, little drop frames there. That's an internet thing though, that's not a remix. This connection issue is a normal one, nothing to worry about like the other connection issues. He's still screaming your name looking for you. I mean, he would have been real handy as bait for those wolves back there. But we just used the cheeks as bait. Dead Feather, what's going on? Well, Phelan, I wouldn't join a server just because other well, I guess I did for the streamer only server technically, but you know, I don't pick a server because I'm like, ooh, TRMZ's on that server, you know, that'd be stream sniping. We have an Amalsk server character though, I forgot about that. How am I? I'm good, Enrico, I'm good. DayZ's been kicking our ass the last 3 days, but I'm still having fun while I play it. And we've been checking out other games too. You know, Subnautica was great. We got Hell Let Loose we could play later. I'm kind of thinking that if we die, we do Hell Let Loose. I want to play the Isle, but Hell Let Loose is only available through the weekend. So it makes more sense to play that. Is that a car? That is a car. Yeah, but again, like, picking a server because streamers are playing on it is just not something I would do, Feeling. Ooh, Mauser ammo? I used to mispronounce this one all the time, too. I mean, you're right. It's only really stream sniping if you're in the server with the stream open, finding the person. But I don't know. I consider it pretty ill-advised as well to be like, ooh, this person is a fresh spawn in Berezino. I know what server they're on. I'm gonna join. Like that. It's still shady. It's just not how I play. I just like to have random interactions. Haven't hopped on lately. Very curious to see you play an FPS. Is this not an FPS? We played it a little bit yesterday though, Enrico. I'm definitely not great at it, but I had a lot of fun. Is that the Canamobile? If we can get a spark plug and a battery, yeah. First-person shooter survival. Oh, excuse me. I might need to go get more coffee. It's almost lunchtime, but the eggs are keeping me full. First-person struggle simulator. Well, we're out of red, that's good, but it's gonna take us a long time to get to white with a gap, given that our blood's so low. I could jump over to Krasno to loot all the medical. Might be the move. Well, yeah, I think a lot of people like to play the same servers as streamers they watch Stag, because you want to get the interactions that the streamer is getting, you know? Like, you watch the game, you enjoy watching someone play the game because of the interactions they get, so you want to play on a similar server with a similar vibe. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, I pick a server because it's the server I want to play, for no other reason. It's nearly 5 p.m. here, barbecue is lit. I really wish I was grilling tonight. LadyZed's making, like, a breaded chicken thing. That's really good, but I'm like, I just want to grill, man. I'll probably do breakfast tomorrow. And my sister's coming over on Monday, so maybe that'd be a good reason to grill. That's what I'm thinking, Tapa. I'm hoping that LadyZed's down to go to a beer garden. Having a garage sale right now. Ooh. Fire would help you feel faster. That was a MF Survival Namalsk thing. But it's a very cool feature. I actually kind of like that idea. A warm fire being a way to help yourself heal a little bit in DayZ. It's something that you have to pick where you do it strategically. You're vulnerable because of the fire. Well, that would be the only thing, is there's a lot of ways to cheese a fire and avoid the smoke giving your position away. But maybe like a fire in a fireplace being a way to heal slightly faster. Like just giving you like 1.1% increase, you know, 1.1 increase. Gonna be awesome when you finally get back into Deer Isle. So much has changed. If Deer Isle had been popping this morning, I might have started my day with Deer Isle. I don't know, I've been thinking about caving on my stance that I'm not doing Deer Isle until it's complete in 1.0. But then Happy is like really firm in that stance, so I was like, he's kind of the one who runs the server. What does he know that I don't? That's how Stalker does it? Stalker the game or like Stalker DayZ? But yeah, I actually think that's a kind of a cool idea. Not a huge boost, but just a smidge of a boost. And the downside is you're static and you're vulnerable. Wonder if this server has a setup so you can find NBC gear at any military. Be kind of nice. Yes! All right, we need saline, so we are gonna go back to... Oh, you know what? Severograd also has a medical, and that way we're progressing further into the map. Let's do that. Let's do that. Might get like an R12 or like a press vest at the PD as well. You made it this far, wait until it's stable. I mean, I'm worried that it's gonna be a long time because I assumed that not many changes are being made, but I guess John is still tweaking. Stalker Gamma Anomaly, got it. Harder to find a friend, true. Tried to raid, but it didn't work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, thanks for the thought. Come fly with Bud. Is that you hopped off for a quick little strum? Quick little strum? I hope that's fixed on Monday. Hell Let Loose Vietnam died 25 times. Ooh. Man, that's a good run. That's way better than I did. I only watch people that's not playing Deer Isle. I'm burnt out on it. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way. Holy Mosin ammo, Batman. Let's get rid of some Magnum ammo, because I'd rather have a Mosin. Oh, by the way, on the Vane front, people were asking if I want to check out Vane. I hear that Lexi is going to play it Monday, Tuesday when I'm off. I'm going to edit on Tuesday, so My plan is to watch Lexi play Vayne and see if it's a game that's up my alley. And if so, maybe we'd play it a little bit on Wednesday. Just summoned a Magnum. That's fine. I have a box of ammo still. I only got rid of 1 of 2. Vayne, it's like a single or maybe 2 developers who are basically making a first-person Project Zomboid. At least that's the intent. It's so good, I love it, and it's only getting better. I've kind of been waiting for, like, the big leap. Like, the big, like, okay, this went from, like, janky but playable to, like, an actual game. I definitely need to pick it up next time I see it on sale, so that it's just in my Steam library. All right, the single cabin is a little further this way. That might be it, down there. Humanities or Vayne? That is the question. Well, Humanities is more of like a Project Zomboid isometric kind of game. But that is another one I want to play. The thing about some of these like zombie survival games is like, when I'm in the mood to play one of them, I just play DayZ. Could be worse. I knew a guy who thought he killed 4 when in fact it was just 1 kill. Bruh, we got robbed. I'll die on this hill. We got robbed. What's Artem about? I don't think I've checked out Artem. It seems like it's getting dark. I don't know if it's just the overcast or if the sun is actually going down, but I don't want to waste my daylight. But I really need a bathroom break and a coffee. It's DayZ, but more survival based. I mean, that sounds incredible. I'm adding it to the wish list right now. Spooky. God, the Steam mobile app is awful. I search things and nothing happens. It was happening yesterday too. Artem is going to be more of a base building game, playtest in August. Is it like multiplayer PvP? I'll definitely pick up that playtest if it's what you describe and good. Sorry guys, I really gotta use the bathroom. Quick AFK, coffee, and a bathroom break. And we'll be right back to it. Huh, our timing was not bad. Sorry, I had to brew the coffee. There wasn't any left over. I was able to finally look up Artem, and I gotta say the graphics look amazing on that game. I will personally be managing my expectations with Artem. I've seen a lot of games that are supposed to be like DayZ killers that look like that and turn out to be absolute trash. Hopefully Artem's not. I would love one to actually follow through. But I've seen a lot of games like that that are like high hopes, really high concept, better version of DayZ, and then the day before happens, you know? Ish needed a 2 due to eat a human sausage. No, I had to brew the coffee myself. It was worth it though, I need it. The cat and the kid had us up last night. The only real DayZ killer is My Summer Car. It is the only game that is more torturous than playing DayZ. Dead Matter really pissed me off. Dude, same. Survive the Nights and Dead Matter were the two that taught me my lesson. Excuse me. Survive the Nights just seems so goddamn cool. And I don't even think they ever released anything. And Dead Matter, like, oh my God, those gameplay trailers look so beautiful. And like the concept of you can find a police car with a locked trunk. So you go searching in a nearby area and find a key that then can open it to find like good guns. Like that idea of like puzzle solving to loot up. I was like, oh my God, Dead Matter is gonna be amazing. And then it's just like not happening. Like I know that they are releasing updates occasionally, but like it just doesn't seem like they're ever really progressing, you know? The last Arden playtest was awful. The YouTube videos you see of people playing on it had to be closed servers with admins watching because it was hard to play. I mean, I'll play like a free open server playtest if it's available. Fuck. Oh. I can save us a little bit of room. But still not enough. I mean, I'm just gonna leave the hacksaw. We're gonna have to rock the scorpion. So if the last playtest for Arden was awful, why, wait, were you saying you have high hopes for it, Cool Hand, or was somebody else saying that? Wasted days, what's going on? What you brewing? Not you, you are the brewmaster. Oh, I am? I haven't brewed in years. Oh, what? I said, what? Fuck, only 2 shots though. Well, I guess we ditch the shoddy and we do like a this situation. I don't know, I don't like that either. But I can't say no to a Tundra. I'm brewing up something, but it's certainly not edible. I'm scared to inquire more. Aired Out, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I missed that one. But shit, I mean, we can get a kill with that. We can get a cheeky little kill and maybe have a gear up and maybe find some dinner. I don't know though, the cannibal dream is starting to feel further and further away. I'm aware that he was speaking of digestion. What confused me more was brewing and edible. Isn't brewing liquid? Brewing up bum grapes. Bardis, how you doing? No further explanation is required, Adam. Miracle of life. Nice, nice. Big old bag of rice. That is like crazy DayZ though. I have 3 boxes of Mosin ammo. A Tundra is a gun that I never find in houses. I never fucking see Tundras inside of a building like that. It's always Krona Castle. One of those spots. I got 3 boxes of Mosin ammo and the game's like, here's a gun that literally never spawns in a house. Enjoy. I mean, I know you can't cook it, no. So I've never tried because I know you can't. I think people have said that there are mods that make it a thing. Heading to the skate park, still lurking. Oh, I'm jealous. I was looking outside. It's been windy as shit the last couple of days, or else I'd probably go to the skate park when I wrap up today. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow, because I can go on a run when I have BabyZed on my own on Monday. Well, actually, she's been scooting quite well on her new scooter. Maybe I should bring her to the skate park on Monday. Tias, what's up, dude? Oh. Cannibal Run is not meant to be unless you're playing as the girl with the cute cannibal laugh. Oh yeah, we should do a girl next time we try Cannibal. Because that actually was not as annoying. I dealt with it for far less time, but that actually wasn't as annoying. There are mods with all kind of recipes. I don't remember what the mod is called. Yeah, whenever there's a mod like that and I don't see it on like big servers, I just kind of assume there's something wrong with it. Like Happy Bombs is constantly on the DayZ community workshop page, like discovering new mods and figuring out what he wants to add and what isn't his thing. If there was a good cooking mod, I feel like he would have added it. I went downstairs and it's crazy. LadyZed, she's actually a very neat person, but on Saturdays she just lets the house become a total tornado and then just cleans up at the end of the day. I'm the opposite. I'm like a clean as you go to kind of dad. If BabyZed gets out 2 toys then wants to get out a 3rd, I'm like, no, you have to clean up the other 2 before you get out another one. I go downstairs, there's just like magnet tiles and trains and this, that, and the other just like scattered literally everywhere. There's the hospital. But by the time I'm done streaming, it'll all be gone. Toddlers, I tell you. I mean, dude, she's a maniac right now. She was so cute last night, though. We were hanging out with my buddy who has a 4-year-old boy, and then a 6-month-old girl. And the 6-month-old was giving me the baby crazies. She was so stinking cute. But apparently, I like asked them to watch BabyZed for a minute while I went downstairs to get her a straw. And apparently BabyZed got up and walked over and gave one of her French fries to the baby. I mean, that's a big deal when it's a French fry. You know, BabyZed loves her French fries. Baby Red does not stop moving when he's awake, simply will not sit still. It's exhausting. I think the only time BabyZed sits still is if we're reading her a book or she's watching TV. On IV kit. I mean, I want a blood bag too to do silly cannibal stuff if possible. It's not really seeming like it's gonna pan out today, but I think we need the saline to just fully heal first and foremost. My 3-nager would disagree with you just because he wants to. All right, we're getting our coloring back. Complete side note, but has anybody seen Backrooms yet? Apparently Backrooms, like an indie horror flick, is outperforming The Mandalorian and Grogu at the box office. I'm going to see it on Tuesday. It's 6 blood bags to bleed someone out. It's a lot. It's 5 and a smidge. So you really could do 5 and then just cut someone. As it should, yeah. I mean, I've heard basically like it's a fun Star Wars action movie. But what annoys me about it is it's like, it just doesn't feel like they're ever gonna like do any character progression with Grogu. All right, lots of shooting up that way. Are we at the chase and shots stage? I don't really want to be. But I also just kind of want to either get into a encounter with a friendly, a fight, or die and then play I'll Let Loose. It could just be a season. Oh yeah, totally. They're making you pay an extra month of Disney Plus subscription to watch a season of Mandalorian and Grogu. Which, like, I might actually do if people were like, oh, this was big. It was a huge thing for Mando and Grogu. But what everyone has said is that it's just like another adventure. Like, it's not even like a big episode where all the crazy shit happens. It's just another adventure of the week episode. I love Backrooms culture. I hope the movie captures the essence. It's a game I kind of want to play, but I think you need teammates to play it. Nah, I haven't finished The Boys, so I haven't taken another look at Noir yet. But I don't want to watch Noir unless it's in black and white. And I couldn't find that setting when I tried the other day, but I've got like 45 minutes left in The Boys and then I'm done forever, so I want to get that done. Last night I should have finished The Boys, but instead I started the movie Event Horizon. Incredible movie, like insanely cool sci-fi movie. As a horror movie, incredibly cheesy. Your TV has color settings, just do it there. I mean, you could, but I think I'd rather watch one that's like graded specifically for black and white. Yeah, dude, so I've never seen it. I've heard good things, but I was like blown away by how it was like a high concept sci-fi movie about, you know, interstellar space travel and all that. I didn't realize that I thought it was just like a straight up like alien, like just like, oh, here we are and there's a monster. Okay, we're killing it on blood bags all of a sudden. Got our little blood teddy right there. Are you watching on Amazon Prime? Yeah, when it was the first day it came out, and I went to watch it, and there was no black and white setting. I think it's just like growing pains, I guess. Fuck, what do I drop? I guess the mag. There's hundreds of small movies about backrooms. There's way more than the game. There's at least a decade of history. It felt to me as if it was season 4 all at once. Good watch, nothing to yeah, that's what I'm hearing. And I rarely get to go out to the movies, and there's just other things I'd rather see. Is Event Horizon the movie with the body teleported or what into a vent? I haven't gotten there yet, but it could definitely happen because it's all about like a black hole spaceship like propulsion system. But it's got oh my god, how am I blanking on his name? Morpheus. It's got Morpheus as the captain. And a couple other actors you'd recognize whose names I'm blanking on. Lawrence Fishburne, thank you. I'm like, I know it's an L. Starting to skip these houses in the hopes that we get an R12 and maybe a backpack or something soon. Spider-Man Noir, is it black and white? The color setting was the add-on. Not on mine. My default is color. The guy from Jurassic Park. Yeah, oh yeah, he's an asshole in it too. Oh my god, how did I not realize that was the guy from Jurassic Park? Probably because I haven't seen Jurassic Park in like 10 years. He's the worst in it. He's so annoying. He's like, why are you locking down the black hole inside this spaceship? It's perfectly safe. We're like, dude, I'm like, what? Should have said his name 3 times and you remember it. Have you watched the new Punisher? I watched the episode. Yeah, I watched the special. I liked it. A lot of people were not digging it. I thought it was good. It was just a good action romp, you know? What's gonna be really, really weird about it is that the Punisher goes from murdering a billion people in his special to being in like a PG-13 Spider-Man movie next. And I just don't know how that's gonna translate. I also kind of wish they'd do something new with the Punisher. I'm not like a Punisher comics fan, but it feels like every Punisher show, movie, season, whatever, it's all just like, I'm the Punisher. I got revenge and I want to stop, but I can't. I have to keep killing. Like he wants to stop, but he can't stop. Or he's in the process of actually getting the revenge. But that was why like One Last Kill kind of worked, is it was just like, all right, here's an excuse to throw a bunch of goons at John Bernthal and watch him destroy them. Well, I'm waiting for something. No spoilers for Event Horizon. I might finish it tonight. But we keep seeing flashes of Sam Neill's wife, and she doesn't have any eyes. And I'm like, okay, that's gonna come into play. I think it's time for the MCU to move on from the entire old guard and start with the X-Men. I think that they need to start recasting actors. But focus on the X-Men while they're slow, like, introducing, like, by the way, this new younger actor is playing Captain America. And, like, I think people would adjust because they'd be more focused on the X-Men and just let, like, Captain America be a side character until he needs to step up. Someone said that The Mandalorian is going to be the Doomsday movie. The Mandalorian will return in Avengers Doomsday? Is that what you're saying? There's a bunch of new screenshots being released of the Spider-Man movie, and dude, I'm so fucking hyped. All right, well, these zombies can't find their way into the building I'm in, so. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, give me an R12 with a couple of buckshot. I know I left the gloves. I'm tired of picking them up and putting them down. And we might get better gloves. I mean, I will take it. One shot. Come on, where's the Glock? I got room for it now in my press vest. A blaze. So somebody dropped that, but what did they drop? What did they pick up instead of the blaze? Wow, I never realized that that's a perfect shot from the fire department right into here. Pioneer. I don't know, that seems like a very a big miss in my opinion. All right, well, we have to head up to the summer camp. We need Tundra ammo, we need shotgun ammo, and we need a fucking backpack! Why are there no backpacks? Top, I appreciate that, man. I mean, I Googled it when it was a problem. I think it was just not working on my TV at the moment. But yeah, like when I had the issue, Google was telling me to try it on my phone. And then if you set it to black, you'd be able to set it to black and white on your phone, and then that would default it to black and white. But on my phone, on my TV, it just never gave me the option. So I was like, all right, they must need to update something. It could make sense if you have nose blaze ammo, but a couple of Pioneer mags. I'd still carry the blaze with me. Come here, you ugly fuck. Oh my god, I actually cannot stand this. How bad zombie pathing has gotten. They literally cannot find their way into a building. And yet, when they're locked onto you, they'll be outside the building you're in on a wall because they telepathically know where they are. Oh, fuck yes. All right, it was worth the wait. It's like the dichotomy. Like, they can't find you to save their lives, but then they also can be telepathically locked onto you. Oh yeah, have a Tundra as a long range, a Blaze, a CQB, and then pick up an R12. That makes sense to me. Expecting zombies to perform well in this game is just expecting way too much. Well, I'm not even asking them to perform well. Just don't get actively worse every update. That's all I really need. When's your movie coming out? The Continuing Adventures of AmishZed? Whenever I have time to edit YouTube videos. Now, I actually have an edited video from an editor. It's a great Deer Isle scuba adventure video. And it took quite a while to edit for him. But it ended up being it was going to be a 2-parter, and then it ended up being just a single video, but it's like an hour and a half long. And I just have not been able to find the time to review it. But I think I'm going to try to do that when LadyZed does bedtime tonight. And then, hopefully release that on Sunday. Did Ish just say momish? I don't think so. But I don't listen when I talk. I'm not looking forward to nighttime on this server. Pretty sure it's like over an hour of nighttime, but it's just the not so dark nighttime that's just hard on your eyes, but not actually dark. Let's do the summer camp before it gets dark. And then I might have to risk doing nighttime at Commence Mill. Unfortunately, it's not a server where you can just wait out the night. The Continuing Adventures of Danger Cheek sounds like a porno. The mission today was go full cannibal, Paul. We did it this morning, and then we got killed out of fucking nowhere. And then we've been on this server for then there was a hacker, so we had to swap servers. And then we've been on this server for one life, and we met 2 weirdos on the coast, and then haven't really seen anything. If I'm being honest, I kind of want to swap to Hell Let Loose, but like, I don't really like just stopping in the middle of a run. I usually would rather finish the run. Yeah, this is crazy, the amount of ammo we're finding, just not for the guns we have. Multiple full boxes of ammo, but for everything we don't have. Why not save the life for another stream? Yeah, we can. It's just not how I like to do it. I like to go, like, you know, start to finish in one life. I liked it, Hank. I liked it. I didn't get any of the bugs besides 2 game crashes that people were talking about. I thought it was a good game. It's so dependent on your commander. Very, very, very dependent on your commander. There's the summer camp. Nom Nomish. That's actually a great cannibal game. Nom Nom. I think just Nom Nom. Why do I have to be Nom Nomish? People in game don't know about the Amish thing. Well, I think if we play today and the opportunity presents itself, we'll be a squad leader, Gyro. I'd like to try to lay operating, what is OPs, outposts, and garrisons. Only uncon. Oh, I don't have anything to tie him up with. And neither does he. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I really didn't want to kill him. I really wanted to hold him up. Ooh, that's actually cool. Glock, okay. I can't triple carry. So I guess I gotta take that. That. Damn it, though. I really wanted to hold him up. How many bandages do I have? Yeah, I'm probably doing good. You could have shot him in the leg and kept him uncon? Well, how does that help? I can't hold him up. Propane for your gas stove. Oh, I do have the setup. Yeah, you're right. Eh, whatever. It kills a kill, and we got a lot of food and gear out of it. By the way, I'm not a total asshole. He had a gun out when he was running and I first spotted him. He swapped to food when I shot him, but it's not like he had no gun out when he was moving. Oh, and there's another blood bag. Good thing we came back. We almost have enough blood bags to do a blood draw thing. You rob him and run away? Yeah. I suppose so, but when I do holdups, I'm doing it mostly for the ink. Where did that go? That was fucking on him, dude. I mean, it was a hip fire, but what? Oh my god, I panicked, dude. I absolutely panicked. I thought that hip shot was on. I should have ADS'd. I thought you had a shotgun. It was empty, dude. I clicked on him. I had an empty shotgun, and I fucking clicked on him. Well, good morning, Vietnam. Damn it, dude. I just can't get anything going on DayZ recently. Like anytime we're like about to get something going, it's like shit like that happens, you know? Hot take, Ish missed on purpose, switch games. Dude, I thought I saw the bullet impact in the bush over his character. Did you get the bar? I could have swapped to the pistol, yeah, but I hadn't hotkeyed the pistol yet. I don't know, just having no, I mean, he was dead if we had buckshot. But Jesus, he was just right in front of me. Not to mention taking his BK-133. His BK-133 was, or no, he had a single barrel one. His was empty. I don't think it had any shots in it. All right, well, we're gonna do Hell Let Loose, guys. To be honest, DayZ just hasn't, I was having a lot of fun with DayZ last week, and then I feel like this whole week I've been chasing that high, and it hasn't been going great. So I'm really hoping that next week I have the wherewithal to remember that in the morning and do the Isle instead. But for the rest of the day, we're gonna play Hell Let Loose, because DayZ's just can't seem to get it going so far. A couple of kills here and there, but just can't get it actually going. So Stick around for Hell Let Loose Vietnam? If it ain't your thing, I get it. Connected, fucking great. Can you hear me? Rico Suave. He was awesome, man. Oh, thank you, Bessa. It's got a huge fresh squeeze thing on the back, which I don't always wear it because it makes my back sweat. But it's actually pretty chilly out right now. No, I should actually open the window. Hold on. I love the fact that you're diving out for more games. I'm really digging it. I'm really enjoying playing new games. I was not into Fresh Squeeze for a while. I liked their Pine Drops, but they got rid of that, and Fresh Squeeze isn't bad at all. By the way, guys, we're doing the open beta. This is free for the weekend. All right. Wait, should we do basic training for like roles? Let's do basic training for squad leader and specialists to get an idea of what they're like. There's a history tab just like DayZ. I'm not so sure if servers are gonna matter though, Cal. Are they? That is good to know if the game crashes for us.
Here you will learn about the different types of spawn structures that can be utilized in a battle, including their strategic advantages and limitations. As an MVA squad leader, you will also learn how to build and utilize a tunnel network.
Okay, so it is NVA only for the tunnel network. We did this yesterday, but I want to redo it because I actually want to play as a squad leader today.
Before we start, it's important to understand sectors and territory. Highlighted on the tactical map is the capture point, which consists of a 2x2 grid square called the soft capture, and within it, a smaller circle known as the hard capture. The team that controls the capture point has control over sector territory. There are several types of territory, including neutral, friendly, unlocked, and locked enemy territory.
I am very confused by the soft capture point. Is there anybody in chat who knows what that's about and can explain it to me? They talk about a 2x2 square, so this square is the soft capture point? Can we capture this circle by just being within E5, E6, F5, and F6?
The outpost is a spawn structure specific to your squad, with a shorter redeploy wave. It's the quickest of all spawn structures. Use it to keep your squad together and redeploy quickly into the battle.
It doesn't matter,
the
just the
outpost is the
circle.
only spawn structure that can be built in neutral territory, and it doesn't cost any supplies to place.
Okay, outposts can be placed in neutral, no supplies needed. Okay, so outposts I don't need help to put out. If you find servers that have good commanders. Oh, true, that's true. I don't understand why they call it a soft capture point if it doesn't do anything. It's like needlessly confusing. Equip field pad. Place an outpost. And I can do this in neutral territory, but not hostile territory. Can you place a neutral, friendly, and unlocked enemy? Free to place, no supplies required. Cooldown until the outpost can be placed again, or dismantle to cancel the cooldown. Only your squad can spawn in an outpost. Quicker redeploy waiting time. Got it. Always remember to try to hide the outpost as best as possible. Yes, definitely.
Territory changing from neutral to friendly. Friendly territory allows squad leaders and the commander to place garrisons at a lower supply cost.
Okay. So I can place a garrison in neutral or enemy territory, but it uses more supplies.
Garrisons, unlike outposts, aren't limited to a single squad. Instead, they allow the entire team to deploy on them. The garrison costs less to place in friendly territory, and supplies can be provided by a specialist player, support vehicles, and a supply drop called in by the commander.
OP can be placed in an enemy territory, just not a locked one. The supply thing is confusing to me, so I have to have a squad mate who is a specialist follow me to a place to build this.
To build a network of rapid deploy locations.
"12 tunnels, holy crap. The commander can airdrop supplies." Oh, so I could call the commander, because I have a button for that, and I could be like, "Hey, I want to place a garrison. Can you send me supplies to my location?" Soft points are only relevant for warfare game mode. In this game mode, it takes 2 minutes to capture a point, regardless if you're in soft or hard point. Capping weights are +1 soft and +3 hard. I have a +3 hard.
Observe the capture point being seized by the enemy team and the territory changing from friendly to unlocked enemy territory. Because our team lost the territory, all spawn structures we placed have been destroyed.
Damn.
While spawns can still be placed within unlocked enemy territory, doing so requires a higher supply cost. However,
but OPs are still free,
such as columns G through J, no spawns and tunnel structures can be placed in those sectors.
Okay, that makes sense. So you can't set up a tunnel or a spawn super duper behind them.
Let's place a new garrison. It costs more to place in unlocked enemy territory, and it's important to remember that garrisons need to be placed 200 meters away from each other. NVA garrisons can also be connected to tunnels.
So in order to place this, I would have to call for supplies or have a specialist come with me. So I guess if the goal of our squad is to set up a garrison that our entire team can spawn in, I would have to say, one of you be a specialist and come with me.
Command has placed a tunnel in E5. Follow the on-screen instructions and learn how to connect and disconnect a tunnel network.
Command has placed a tunnel, so I don't have to, it doesn't have to be just my squad for tunnel.
We can now fast travel to the other tunnel. Start by entering the garrison. The time it takes to travel varies based on the distance between the two structures. Now it's time to build a larger tunnel network. Connect the new tunnels and garrisons that the team has just placed. Remember, only the MVA commander and squad leaders can connect and disconnect tunnels. The distance between the two structures is limited, and garrisons can only connect to tunnels and not each other.
Garrisons can only connect to tunnels and not each other.
You have completed your training.
But I could do like garrison, tunnel, okay. All right, I think I want to do specialist next just to get a further idea of how that works. Now that I have a little experience with the game, that makes a lot more sense. When we did this yesterday, I didn't have a fucking clue what it was talking about.
Welcome to Specialist and Engineer training. Specialist and Engineer players can work together to build structures that can reshape the battlefield. Let's start with learning about the Specialist role. Specialist players are essential as they can place supplies and ammunition for other teammates to utilise. A nearby teammate has requested explosive ammo. Get over there and supply them.
Is this explosive? HE ammo box, supplies. What is HE? Is the E explosives?
An engineer has left a barricade blueprint along the road that needs to be built. Use the hammer in your loadout to finish constructing it. Any nearby teammates with a hammer can help speed up the building process as well.
Highly explosive. So
Great
that's
job,
to block
but we can do
vehicles?
more. Upgrade the barricade to the next level. Certain structures, like the barricade and bunker, can be improved by using extra supplies. Once upgraded, They can withstand more damage and can even provide more cover at higher upgrade levels.
Can I lay down to do it? Nice. The build structures is supported also takes supplies. I would assume so. And like you have a limited amount of supplies every time you spawn in as a specialist. Did they make movement any less clunky in the original? I never played the original.
A teammate's called in for supplies. Place them in the marked location. Supplies are the lifeblood of the team. With them, squad leaders can set up spawn points and engineers can build defenses to help fortify your position.
Supply boxes hold 50 supplies and have a 5-minute
The
cooldown.
squad leader is requesting you redeploy as an engineer and help secure your team's defensive position.
Oh, roles. Engineer. Firm role.
You are now playing as the engineer. From building defenses like barbed wire and barricades, to repair and resupply stations for vehicles, the engineer is able to reshape the battlefield.
Red sector requires 100.
Designated space. You can use the wrench in your loadout to place the blueprint, then use the hammer to build it. This is one of 3 resource nodes that generate resources for the commander, allowing them to call in devastating offensive strikes, spawning new vehicles for the team, and much more.
Place a manpower node blueprint. I feel like engineer I'm not ready for, because I'm not gonna know like where do I want to put bunkers, where do I want to put barricades, barbed wire, like I'm not gonna know where to put this shit. But God, this is like so important. Like if no one's playing as engineer, how the fuck does your team ever win? Or if someone's playing as engineer and they don't know what they're doing. Resource node manpower. Okay, that's the blueprint, and then I can build it with a hammer if I have supplies. But yeah, Enrico, you tell me, man. You can see how it moves. I don't think engineer is for me. I think it's very important, but I don't. It feels like I gotta study to be an engineer. Oh my God, if there's like a squad of 50 people that all know what they're doing, Rizza, they'd be unstoppable against casual players.
Now, let's build up our defenses to hold off future enemy attacks. Place some barbed wire in the highlighted area.
The amount of matches where my team didn't even have a commander made the game unworthy of playing for me. I mean, that is the thing, like, it's just so hit or miss depending on what lobby you get. Barricade, a defensive wall that blocks line of sight. Barbed wire, slows enemy movement and inflicts damage. Bunker, a costly structure that provides cover in multiple directions. I just don't know how I would know where to effectively place these types of things. Because if I knew where they're coming from, I'd be shooting in that direction, not building shit.
The engineer has a blowtorch in their loadout that can be used to repair damaged vehicles. Let's approach the nearby tank and help it out. Other engineers can assist in order to speed up repair time.
Public servers are a crapshoot. Private servers, usually everyone knows what to do and you don't have that issue. So if I join a community server and I'm like a noob, do they just kick me out? I mean, I wouldn't know what exactly to do, but I'd at least be willing to follow orders.
As an engineer,
What does
you're
that
also
mean?
able to destroy enemy structures. You can interact with them or go for the more explosive option and use a satchel charge. To start, let's approach the first barrier and dismantle it.
That's why it's always good to favorite servers if you have good commanders. They usually always play the same game. Got it. So I did that as a medic.
Great job. Now let's move to the marked area and use the satchel charge to destroy the next barrier. When using the satchel, be sure to stand back. It has a large explosive radius.
What the hell is this? Why is there a shoe? Why is there a foot fetish over here? Quick, build a barricade. Guys, I don't think it worked. I think it might be broken. Should I walk towards it and check it out?
Congratulations. This concludes your training.
Yeah, I do not think that engineer is for me. I think it's incredibly important, but I do not think it's for me. The foot is the node you play. Yeah, what was the supply node or whatever? It was like a manpower node. What the hell does that do? Does it give us extra, like people? I'm gonna do the next tutorial. We might as well. Now that I know the game a little bit, it would be good to just like get a better idea for all the different roles. The commander needs nodes to be able to do things like call in strikes. Okay. Yeah, again, like if you don't have engineers placing that shit, and I guess the commander needs to be telling people, I need someone to be an engineer and place this node.
Training. There are a myriad of vehicles you'll come across on the battlefield, and some roles are designed to help take them out.
Ooh, I want this gun.
With the Grenadier, a role that has access to explosive weaponry that can disrupt and destroy enemy armor and light vehicles.
I want to use this, dude. Is this a Mosin? I want to use this bad boy. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's a Mosin, baby.
Equip the RPG.
Maybe Grenadier is my thing.
It's important to consider armor thickness when aiming your attacks. The engine compartment at the rear of the tank has the least protection. Disabling the tracks will bring the tank to a crawl. Disabling its turret will weaken its offensive capabilities. Destroying its hull will wipe the tank out completely.
M1? I thought this was a Mosin. I thought an M1 Juggerand. I thought that was not semi-auto, not bolt. I mean, this looks like my Mosin. I'm pretty sure this is a Mosin, guys. Should I go grab my Mosin? Show it to you? All right, what am I doing? I'm blowing this thing up. Shoot it in the keister, she said. Keister again. God damn, it takes 4? Gotta shove 4 up her butt to get the job done? It's a Springfield? No, it looks like a Mosin to me.
Can also place mines that cause massive damage to enemies that trigger them. Let's place an AP mine in the road up ahead.
Must be crouching. Can't place here. Oh, you think the angle was the problem? Hit it like right here and it'd be better? Will it blow up when I shoot it?
Now it's time to learn a new role. Please redeploy and select the machine gunner role.
It's a Chinese variant of a Mosin. I mean, I like the Mosin. I think I'd like to be using them, although I don't think I'm the best shot in this game yet. Whoops, I fucked that up. But I like the idea of using a Mosin. Machine gunner. I mean, I saw people shooting like crazy as a machine gunner. They were like laying down
the machine gunner.
And just
with
firing.
With access to a deployable MG with a large magazine, the machine gunner is excellent at suppressing the enemy and halting waves of attacks. First things first. An enemy boat is nearby and we need to deal with its driver and passengers. Mount your MG for improved accuracy and take them out.
Let's take them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out.
MGs are excellent at suppressing and killing operators and passengers of lightly armored vehicles like the boat. Suppression blurs enemy vision and improves your chances of taking them out.
Shoot at the boat. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Machine gunner who have access to an AA gun capable of suppressing and destroying enemy helicopters. Use the wrench to place it and the hammer to build it in the highlighted area.
There's some insane Vietnam ARMA maps with 48-hour battles. What? So that's the blueprint, then I need the hammer to build it. Oh, and I could build that because supplies were sitting there.
Now, enter the AA gun and shoot down the enemy chopper. The AA gun is the most effective at disrupting the helicopter's aerial dominance. Enough concentrated fire will bring one crashing down.
Why am I using AWSD to aim? It's not mouse to aim, it's AWSD. Ooh, third person. Yeah.
Well done. You have successfully completed your training.
I could get into that role. I could get into Grenadier. What's the next tutorial? I thought that was gonna be it. And you could build fortifications around this. Well, wouldn't I need an engineer to build fortifications around this? Or can I, as a grenadier, build fortifications? I like this female voice better than Basil's voice. I shall call her Lily.
Training. The recon squad comprises of 2 roles, spotter and sniper. It's recon's job to relay enemy sightings, neutralize threats, and disrupt enemy movements and resources behind enemy lines. Let's get started. Move to the marked location.
Sniper. Oh, we got the sniper. Hell Let Loose's minor leagues Arma that is pro level technical capabilities. Well, I will say that I think that what I'm realizing about Hell Let Loose is that it splits the difference between, and I wanted Battlefield to do this, but Battlefield has gotten, there's like Call of Duty, and it's just crazy, insane, quick action shooter. And then there's like Arma and other mil sims, like Arma, Tarkov kind of stuff, where it's like slow, thoughtful, like, I mean, I know Tarkov's not like squad-based mil sim, but you know what I mean in terms of gameplay. And like, I always wanted Battlefield to be like right in the middle. Battlefield 2, in my opinion, was. But like Battlefield just keeps getting closer and closer to Call of Duty. I think Hell Let Loose is really like right smack dab in the middle. Like, it's not over the top like your Tarkovs and your Arma where you have to manually reload every single mag. You press R, you reload a mag, you don't lose the ammo that was remaining in that mag. But like, so that's like a Call of Duty thing. But on the other hand, it's like got commanders and squad leaders and spawn points that you're setting up that are all like really important to actually playing the game. I think it does a good job of splitting the difference there.
The acting leader of the recon squad. Let's start by placing an outpost. To do this, equip the field pad and place the outpost inside the designated area.
So a recon can, I thought only squad leaders could do this.
This outpost can only be used by your squad when redeploying. Outposts placed by recon squads are the only type of outpost that can be placed in locked enemy territory.
Ah, I bought a Blackstone,
Enemy
2 taps,
forces have been
nice.
spotted across the river. Move to the next marked location overlooking the bridge. Let's pinpoint where the enemy forces are located. Equip your flare gun. Aim and fire above the marked location. Good shot. Now open your tactical map and observe the flare's circular radius and the enemy positions that have been detected.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay.
Equip your binoculars and mark enemies with the correct non-verbal markers. Keep a lookout for enemy infantry, tank, and garrison targets.
Enemy infantry? That looks like a garrison. A tank.
Well done. Now it's time to learn how to play as the sniper. In a battle scenario, you would be joined by another team member playing as the sniper, but this is training, so let's teach you the basics of playing sniper as well.
Okay.
First, we need to redeploy. Select the sniper role and then deploy on the outpost we placed down earlier.
Oops. But dude, 2 taps. Photos in the Discord of anything you cook, man. I want to see. If you get any recipes, I'm going to do Blackstone cheesesteaks next weekend. And I really want to go all out. I want to get like Cooper Sharp and make like an actual cheese whiz. I'm going to do like onions, peppers. I think I want to get like, I think ribeye is what you're supposed to use and like actually shave it myself. I want to go all out, man. I'm really hoping to. All right, so that's the outpost that my spotter planted.
You're now in the sniper role. Follow orders from the spotter and use your sniper rifle to spot and eliminate enemy threats. Move back to the vantage point.
So this is a PU scope. It looks way different than in DayZ. It looks more like a PSO1.
Now, neutralize all the enemy targets we spotted earlier. Aim down the sight and steady your aim before taking a shot. You must stop aiming down the sight to cycle the bolt between shots. So, take your time and be precise.
Freeze the steak before shaving it. That's good advice.
Well done. You have successfully completed recon training.
Sniper of a machine gunner is for you? I don't know if I'm a machine gunner. Or sorry, I don't know if I'm a sniper. The sniping doesn't feel right to me. Like, when I hold my breath, I want my aim to slow down. My aim feels just as loose when ADSing as when I'm holding my breath and ADSing. I'm considering a Blackstone. Have you done stakes on it? If so, are they good? I have not done stakes.
The mortar squad is made up of the observer, the support, and the gunner roles. You are the gunner, a key role of your squad. You have access to a wrench and hammer you can use to build the mortar. Let's start by building the mortar. The mortar is a powerful offensive weapon with a lot of range, but it's important you set it up in a good location where you're out of enemy sights and able to reach your targets.
But yeah, I have not done stakes yet, Aces. I think they'll be good, but I haven't done them yet. Why is it blocked? Every day, how you doing, buddy?
Now, let's redeploy as the observer where we can use the flare to scout for enemies for the squad.
And so what happens if you are a mortar guy, if I'm a gunner or whatever, and I place a mortar, but there's nobody to be an observer? I'm just shit out of luck? I do stakes on my Blackstone and they're great. I never top my charcoal grill, but it's good. It'll never chop my charcoal grill, but it's good. Yeah, when I do steaks, I like to use a cast iron because I like to put a bunch of butter and like herbs and spices in there. And I put the herbs and spices on top and then I spoon, baste the steaks with like the butter and the grease and all that type of crap. I was worried about that with a Blackstone because it's flat, so you can't really spoon it, but I use my spatulas that don't have holes in them and I just scoop up bacon grease and pour it all the time. So I'm thinking that it'll be just as easy to do that with butter, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Just haven't gotten to steaks yet.
You are now the observer, leader of your squad. It's your job to locate enemies and provide effective communication and targets to your team. Let's locate some enemies. Equip your flare gun and aim towards the marker.
Did I miss? I missed with the flare gun. Well, you can actually see it. Why is it not counting that? Apparently it's like semi-auto. There we go.
Good job. Using your tactical map, you can see where the enemies are located.
Yeah, heat transfer's not great though when you put a pan on the black stone. Whoa, there's a lot of enemies. Let's blow them up. Let's blow them up.
Now, let's enter the aimer seat. Here, you can line up the scope with the target and use the metric conversion chart to find the correct elevation.
What? I gotta... What? Hold F to set the aimer seat from the radial wheel to enter the mortar. Hold F. Hold F. This game is against American measurement systems. Wild, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hold F. Oh, go to the mortar. Okay. Enter the mortar. Aimer or loader? Use the elevation guide on the right-hand side of your HUD to line up the mortar with the distance shown on your marker. 175 meters is a 67 degrees. Okay. Increase, decrease with W. So I want 67 degrees. And then I just want to aim towards the thing. And then switch seat. Load her up. Did it work?
Another marker has come in for us to target. Let's readjust and keep going.
Download an app for artillery calculations? Why do I need an app? It shows me. Fire at the new target. Swap seats. $225. 55 degrees. I want to see it hit. Kablooey!
Well done. You have successfully completed mortar training.
6-7, you can ban me now. I know. Pop, how you doing? Doug had some pop today, man. I saw like 40 people on it. You have to yell fire in the hall. Damn it. Can you not turn your head as the loader? Maybe if you held Alt. I didn't try holding Alt. I hear BabyZed screaming. That means she's trying to... LadyZed's trying to do bedtime right now. Bedtime is a battle at the moment.
Welcome to Commander Training. It is your job to lead your team to victory by organizing squads, placing spawns.
I do not want to be a commander, but I'm thinking it makes sense to learn a little bit about commander because it'll help me not be useless on the battlefield. Presumably.
And using resources to control the battlefield. Let's start by learning about commander abilities.
If you get 2 others with you working together, you'll run a mortar effectively. I mean, yeah, that seems awesome, dude. Mortar seems like it could be fun if you have the people to help you.
Within the tactical map. They will depend on cooldowns and the available resources on the map, which is why it's important to have your squads build resource nodes.
Okay.
Resource nodes are important tools that generate materials for the commander, which can then be used to support the wider team through commander abilities. There are 3 types of nodes: manpower, munitions, and fuel. Up to 3 sets of each can be built, and this can only be done by an engineer. Coordinating with your team is vital to get the necessary resources flowing across the battlefield.
And does it matter where those resources are placed, or can you put resources here and then someone can use them down here? To have your team build some nodes, let's place a build resource nodes marker to direct them when and where to place them. Nodes are best built close to HQs where they are protected from enemy. I lost my spot. Where they're protected from territory changes. Okay. Let's place this marker in a friendly territory to close the HQ. Okay. There's too much calm communication. There needs to be screams of pain and explosions and officers screaming orders. Commander is a thankless job. Everyone will rage at the end on commanders. Have to be. So I can imagine that a commander. Oh wait, I probably want to build it here actually. I can imagine that because it said near the HQ. I can imagine that being a commander is one where people are really vocal when you suck at it, but probably don't say a goddamn thing when you're good at it. It's kind of like being a streamer and having a chat who is very vocal when you miss your shots, but then everyone seems to be gone when you land one. Oh, that's... No, I don't want to ping that. I wanted to ping this. Place resource nodes near node marker. This one? Okay.
The blue dots, or blueberries, are your friendly teammates. Beside them are the nodes and their respective icons. The circle around each node shows its area of effect. It is useful when placing them as a set of nodes, which provide more buffs when placed in proximity of one another. Once enough resources are generated, commander abilities can then be selected from the list and placed across the map. It helps to keep an eye on the territory ownership and the grid while placing them, as not all placements are valid. To start, let's call in a supply truck at the HQ for your team.
Commander abilities are taken from your resource pools and can be selected from the list on the right side of the map. Some abilities can be repositioned or rotated to get more precise placement. Zoom, wheel up and down, select ability, left mouse button, place left mouse button. Use the supply truck ability, simply select it from the list and place it at marker A. Then return to the ability list and hit confirm. Supply trucks will cost you fuel.
Good job. The supply truck can be used to carry a large quantity of supplies from headquarters to the front lines and can make multiple drops at a time. Returning it to a resupply station will restock it. Now, let's call in the supply drop.
Okay, I remember seeing supply drops yesterday and I was like, am I supposed to do anything? Like should I, as a soldier, go check that out? Put it here.
Great job. The supply drop is a great way of getting supplies quickly across the battlefield and can be utilized by your team to get a wide network of spawns and structures set up. They can be used as many times as you need, respective of the cooldown between uses.
So I was going to ask...
Let's place down a marker to let our team know and request they build a garrison there.
So I was going to ask how I would know that this is a good place to leave supplies, but I'm putting supplies there because I want them to build a garrison there. But alternatively, I might have a squad leader radio to me and say, hey, I'm in a good spot, give me supplies so I can build a garrison.
Point. By using the recon ability, we can scout ahead to the next capture point to see what enemies await us. The ability covers an entire strip of the battlefield, and within that, you will see a snapshot of both enemy infantry and vehicle locations.
Antonio B4
recon
just
plane.
resubbed for 38 months. Damn 36 months. That explains the nightmare's open-mouthed smile rolling on the floor laughing.
Antonio, thank you for the 38 months. I'm getting 38, not 36. Thank you, thank you.
Now
I think I do.
On the tactical map. Let's call in a napalm strike to clear out the point. The napalm strike does massive damage across a wide area. It will harm friendlies as well as enemies, so use it wisely.
Oh, imagine me being a commander and ishing like a whole squad. I want to see it, but I can't exit the map. I'm assuming I do have a physical presence, like that's me right there. Justin, what's up?
Under attack. Let's place a defend marker on the friendly point to let our team know.
As commander, your markers will take priority across the
Use the
map.
reinforced ability on the point to support our troops. This will bolster our team's presence on the ground and help us fight off the enemy.
I don't understand what that does, though. Increase the capture power of all sector strong points in a friendly controlled sector. Oh, okay. Doesn't actually give me more people, though.
Let's return to capturing enemy territory. Place an attack marker over the enemy hard cap to let our team know where to go next.
And then could I lay, like, generate munitions,
now let's
generate
use an
fuel?
artillery strike to blast the enemy point before our team advances. The artillery strike is another offensive ability that does a wide area of damage in multiple rounds. It costs less munitions to use than the napalm strike.
Excuse me. Yeah, hey team, go over there. By the way, I'm gonna send an artillery strike, so you know, don't move too quickly.
Excellent. We're taking the point from the enemy.
I'm not gonna lie, if I get stuck as commander, I'm just gonna leave the game. This doesn't seem fun at all. I'm assuming I can exit the map and do stuff if I want, but this doesn't seem fun at all.
Completed commander training.
It's good to know a little more about it, but that sounds awful. That sounds like an awful gaming experience. There's more tutorials? I figured commander was the last one. I guess we haven't done medic yet, which is what I actually want to do. I still think I prefer to be a medic over anything else. You never have to command? I don't want to, Dolby. I think I'd be bad at it. I think I'd be bored to shit.
Welcome to armor training. Enter the tank and start the engine.
It is actually a surprisingly short tutorial for something that seems so important. Dolby, thank you for the follow.
The driver is responsible for getting the tank into the fight. Manually shift through the gears for precise control and speed over the vehicle. Maneuver your crew around the battlefield and get the better of the enemy. Start by getting familiar with the 4 forward gears and the single reverse gear. When you're ready, drive to the marked location.
Oh, engine on. Ooh. Look left and right, okay.
Stop here. Observe close to the road, the resupply and repair stations. When within radius, any damage sustained to the tank will be repaired and replenished with ammo and supplies.
Nice.
Now, drive to the next marked location.
How do I aim my barrel? We'll get there, I bet. We'll get there. Best way to ish people is be a medic. You look sick, soldier. Here's a lethal dose of morphine. I was sick. I was healthy.
It's a safe section of river that's shallow enough for vehicles to cross. Keep an eye out for these when there are no bridges.
This is where I'd put a mine. I'm a driver, not a gunner. Oh, it's 2 roles. Duh.
Stop here. Now, switch to the commander seat to continue.
I'm a commander.
The periscope operator acts as the eyes of the squad, typically reserved for the tank commander. Use the periscope to help direct the tank's every move. Maximize your situational awareness using the periscope's 360-degree view. Watch your flanks, Spot the enemy infantry and armor and mark any nearby threats for your team. Try marking some nearby enemies.
How do I move? Okay, that's how I zoom in. Change view, up and down, mark threats, middle mouse button. Oh, okay, now I can move it. When I'm like this, I can't move, okay. What? No. I'm marking. It's so sensitive. Why? Okay. Why is that not working? And whenever I'm hitting middle mouse button, it's also scrolling in and out. All right, Scarecrow, infantry. Just click it once. Oh, okay. Well, normally I'm supposed to hold it. All right. Where's another one? You. I already did those two. Where's the last one? There we go.
Watch out.
Ah!
We've just been hit by incoming fire. Enable the smoke screen to conceal our position from the enemy.
Oh, smoke.
And equip your blowtorch to repair the damage.
Exit the tank. How do I do that? F? Thank you, Ben Strike.
Tank damage can occur in several ways, and the specific location of the damage can result in losing mobility and combat effectiveness. Damaged tracks will impact gear shifting, slowing it down. Engine damage will immobilize the tank from moving and turning. Turret damage will limit the rotational speed, and extensive damage to the hull will cause the tank to explode. Well done. The tank is repaired. Enter the tank and switch to the gunner's seat.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna want to be a tank
The gunner's
person.
sole responsibility is taking out the opposition, making use of the various shells at your disposal to destroy the enemy armor and groups of infantry. Let's start by using the coaxial machine gun on nearby enemies. It's very effective at suppressing and neutralizing enemy soldiers.
R to fire? Oh. R to load, left mouse button to fire. I don't understand. This guy doesn't want to be anything. Maybe I'm missing. I didn't zoom in far enough. I mean, dude, I'm just not gonna lie. Like, a lot of these roles are just like more complicated than I want to do. Like, I want to shoot people, you know? All right, did that one get him? All right, I got him. I could do this role. I could do the shooting. That's the cannon, not the coaxial gun. How do I do coaxial? It says I got 1 of 5 enemy scarecrows. These are different shots. I see down below M73 7.62 millimeter, 200 out of 6. How do I swap to it? Fire secondary. Ah, there we go. There we go. Where was the last one? He was right up here. All right, whoops, I was hitting the wrong
drive
button.
to the next marked location.
So I gotta... How did I swap again? Z. I only like squad leader, medic, support, engineer, commander. I think I'd like squad leader and medic. I think I'd like that. I know I like medic. But I think I would enjoy being a squad leader. I like the idea of taking a group, sneaking into like soft enemy territory, and trying to place garrisons and stuff. I think that sounds really dope.
Always use lower gears when driving on steep terrain. Stop here. Enemy vehicles spotted. Use armor-piercing and high-explosive rounds to take them out. Use armor-piercing rounds on heavily armored vehicles, like this enemy tank. Aim for the hull beneath the turret, or the engine at the back to deal the most damage. High-explosive rounds are ineffective against armored vehicles, but are lethal against light enemy vehicles.
I think I missed. It said aim for the underside, right? I'm gonna try this number 2. HE, that's high explosive, right? Right under the turret. Right under the nose. Alright, that did nothing. Yeah, I don't think that gunner is for me or whatever, or tank is for me. I don't understand what I'm doing here. I mean, that made a noise. Armor piercing for tank, high explode. Okay. I'm using armor piercing. HVAP. Isn't that armor piercing? And it said right under the turret, right? Is this not right under the turret? Right here? Or are they talking like right here? That's on the ground. No, it's not, dude. The crosshair's right here. I'm aiming at the fucking thing. Upper and lower glasses? What the fuck's a glasses? What is that? I genuinely don't understand where I'm supposed to be aiming. It said under the turret. I've shot there, I've shot here, I've shot here, I've shot here. Is this not the turret? Is the giant penis not the turret? Under the turret, but not on the turret, the lowest portion of the turret. So like here? Oh, I'd definitely rather be on foot. Dude, Dad, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Is this not the turret? I've never been in the military, guys. I play DayZ. It doesn't have tanks. This is stupid. I'm not gonna do this anyways. I'm gonna shoot the truck. Oh, that was easy. That was great. Turret is on top? Oh, is that little guy the turret? I couldn't see that when I was zoomed out. Is that thing? I mean, again, Redline, I've shot this before. I don't know why it's not working. I'm not playing stupid. I've shot every fucking part of this tank, dude. Well, I know I had the wrong one in that time. Dude, I shot that like 3 times before.
You successfully completed armor training.
So it's literally invincible unless you shoot it in one specific spot. It's completely invincible unless you shoot it in the one spot. That's fucking stupid, dude. That's fucking stupid. All right, I'm done with training. Let's go be a medic and not do any of the roles we just trained for. Because they all seem really, really lame, to be honest with you. I mean, I like the idea of squad leader, but, and maybe engineer if you have a good commander who is telling you what to do. But I don't really like any of those other roles, man. I don't really like any of the other ones. Give your medic a gun? Oh yeah, I'm definitely rolling with a gun. What did we like yesterday? It was warfare. I'm gonna do all 4. That way maybe we get to try some different versions of the game. I want good ping, but no Q. Well, that says 6Q, but only 93 people, so hopefully we get in pretty quickly. There's not enough room. The big penis is the main cannon. The small penis is the machine gun. You're doing damage shooting the turret, but T-54s and T-62 is going to have an armored turret. If you are firing a tank, you need to shoot them in the side of the body or the rear of the tank to do less armor. I knew the rear of the tank because I was I forget what role I was, the gunner, and I had like a bazooka. And that was pretty cool. I would do that role actually. All right, I want a low ping one. All the low ping ones have full Qs. In Q5, all right, there we go. Yeah, driving a tank sounds awful. It sounds really, really fucking slow, and you can barely see what you're doing. I don't like that at all. I'm sure it's important. I think every role is important, but some of them just feel like they'd be really boring. Like I mean, I guess people play it still, which is good, but I play video games to have fun, not to be a spotter, and don't not really participate, you know what I mean? Like, I know that I'm participating to help the gunner shoot or help the sniper shoot, but I really don't like the idea of just being a spotter, firing flares, and then pinging things. That seems really dull. I used to drive tanks for a living. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, again, like in real life, it's different, but I'm playing a video game. Like, I want to have fun when I'm playing a video game. I don't want to stare at a map and just click on grids and hit pings while being a commander. If I wanted to do that, I think I'd join the army. The turret thing was rage bait. I know that people who like know the structure of a tank better than me are like yelling, but I'm like, I shot every part of that tank. I literally started at the top and then just worked my way down. I never drive in a video game either. I can't see enough. All right, we moved up in Q all the way down to 2, so we're working our way in. I'm definitely glad that we did the squad leader training, the engineer training, or specialist training, and the commander training. Just to have a little more of a general idea of how those work so that I can assist them while being a fun, role. Think the army would say thanks, but no thanks? Oh yeah, definitely. Onion can back me up on this, but we had an ARMA server for a while and there was just so much time spent on logistics and moving stuff around and stuff. Yeah, that just doesn't sound very fun to me. Can I change my name? Or does it have to be my Steam name? I guess it has to be my Steam name. love Logie runs. Brings them beans and bullets to the front lines. Well, I want to be Danger Cheeks, Rack, but I don't really want to exit when I'm next in queue. All right, who do we want to be? America or Vietnam? All right, they've already got commanders. I guess medics are just infantry. I mean, I'd rather be Nam. I like the AK better. Oh, I can't be a medic here. No. Wait. It just keeps making me a squad leader, but it says there are 4 of 6 people. It says 3 of 6, but then I'm the King Medic. Motherfucker, I want to be King Medic. Mike Medic. Here, they have no medic. Ooh, yeah, medic. All right. And then, do I need to set this up again? Yes, I do. I have to set this up every goddamn time. Ooh, what are these? What is this? RDG-1.
The RDG-1 was a Soviet World War II era
smoke
grenade.
grenade.
Given to
And that's another smoke. Okay, duh. It looked like a compensator to me. All right, I do want the double smoke grenades. And then I think I want medical supplies after that. And then we're doing no lethal grenades. We've got the revive, we got the hammer, we got our bandage. All right. All right. Where's our crew? Hello?
Hello.
What's going on, guys? Where are we going? Where are we spawning?
They kind of just got a back cap on us off of river, so I gotta respawn near there.
Oh crap, we're like way down in enemy territory. Holy crap. And so that's a flare. That's why we can see the little red berries over there. You can set these up in the main menu to not do it every time. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I would like to save it. All right, well, they're like deep in the thick of it, so I guess I'm just spawning here. Or here in Garrison? I can't spawn on Train Yard? Guess we're spawning in Garrison. People make squads, they get a team, squad leader leaves, next person has to be the squad leader. Yeah, I might do squad leader like next round. But this is my second day playing this game, so having any level of authority seems like too much authority to me. All right. And he wants us to attack there. All right. 5 is still syringe, 2 is smoke. It'll take you an hour to get to action. Better spawn near your squad. It doesn't take an hour. But I couldn't spawn. There were no spawns near my squad, Enrico. I didn't have any other choice. But yeah, I'm confused as to how they got that far. Did maybe the enemy just take over one of our camps there? I've never seen my squad so far into enemy territory. Yeah, I do actually like, I think I would rather just, even if they're not my squad, we should stay with somebody. Oh, Degenerate, that's a buddy. Degenerate, wait up for me, man. I'm coming.
Hot.
You're so far away, I need you to come faster.
Why do all the ladies say that to me? I have a feeling we're in a dud of a squad. No one's talking unless I am. Look at us, we did it. He's got a rocket.
Now we go come together. Yeah.
I don't know if I have any anti-tank, but there is a tank on river.
Oh yeah, I'm en route.
All right, here we go. Now we're talking. And there are 50 supplies, so my squad leader could build something there. Oh! Jesus. How the hell do you land a shot like that? I mean, there's no medic. Oh, there's fire. Fire's 20 meters away from me. Hey, fire, can you help a medic out? I'm assuming that was like an LMG or like something like that.
I am out of rockets and dead.
All right, well, fire's not coming for me. All right, beautiful. We can spawn closer to our squad now. Killed in action. I mean, I was running. Does that count as action? Jeez, are you fucking serious?
That OP's hot with that tank.
Well, this game was fun yesterday.
Before I got another one. Never mind.
Attack the train yard south. It sounded like I saw a message in the top left. I think our commander is telling us to attack the train yard, but that's ours. Are we not defending it?
They're also around the boat.
Fuck. Is that an enemy? I think it is. Yeah, bitch! Yeah! Woo! I don't know who did that, but they're a legend. Let's go teabag their corpses.
How much?
Hold on, I actually need to see, where the hell is my squad? Why? It just hot mic'd when I didn't push the button. All right, where am I? There I am. I've got one squad member behind me. Let's try to catch up with him. Yeah, I always gotta like think for a second. I'm like, wait, am I Nom or am I American? So I have tunnels, but I do not have helis. When you get injured, switch to prox chat. Well, he was in my squad, so he should have been able to hear me. Ooh, he built a tunnel. Nice.
Mic check, mic check.
Happy here. I'm right behind you, man.
Yeah, you're good.
Let me know what you need.
Oh, good. Dude, as soon as I joined the fucking squad, my fucking controller died.
Oh, that sucks. You gotta do,
I had to find some
yes.
batteries. I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah, PMCS.
You're doing great, buddy. Keep it up.
LMTP. Level 10 task.
Of course, this is the motherfucker that I decide to follow. All right, there's Degenerate. We'll follow this guy instead. I don't know, our squad's just like super spread out. Yesterday I like had a squad that we moved with.
Are we getting close to the hot zone?
I know blue is Prox, green is squad. I was near him, so I figured I'd just talk in
I
Prox.
see we got pushed back pretty far.
Oh my god, this guy's hot micing like a mother. Well, I was talking to the medic in squad because I figured he could hear me. And I figured he's more likely to help out his squad member. All right, looks like we're taking over the river checkpoint. That's one of ours, right?
Hey, RPG
Straight-
guy,
straight-
there's a
straight
snake
ahead.
on the hill.
Yeah.
Get him, Degenerate. Get him.
Yo, to our
Moving
left,
up.
240 degrees. I think I hit him.
Lay down, lay down.
Oh, that ricochet's heartbreaking.
Uh-huh.
He's still moving southwest direction.
Yep, yep.
I almost shot. There was a guy right here. He must have backed up. What the hell is he shooting at? Is there TK? Yeah, there's TK. I only shot one teammate yesterday, but I didn't kill him.
Motherfuckers.
All right, we're moving up.
Don't go that way.
I feel like we're all spread out, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. This feels very discombobulated. Wesley, what's going on, dude?
I'm getting into cover.
All right, look, there's lots of bodies here. I can help heal the bodies. Oh, fuck. The bait is free. Bait is free for anybody on Xbox and PC, I think.
What
I'm
are we
coming,
conquering?
fellas. Don't
Like,
give
is
up.
this it? Oh, I see. If we got that,
I got
get to
you.
push
Don't
forward
give up.
to the encampment.
Man,
Yes.
what a legend.
On my way.
Yes.
Oh, I love you.
Love you too. Don't worry, I got the healing smooches. There you go, buddy. Oh!
Oh, that was a tank at me. Nope.
You marked that tank.
I'm dead. It ticked me off. What was it, a tank? That was like instant death.
Oh, he dropped. Oh, they're all dead. They exploded. They done did
Garrison
explode.
3's under attack.
Ow!
Let's deal with that before we go to the encampment.
So this was constructed, right? Ooh, dead body. Who's killed him? All right, I killed, but the guy gave up. G.I. Joe, don't give up, I'm coming! Or Amsel! Never mind, G.I. Joe's got you. All right, I want to get to Degenerate and back him up. Where'd he go? I think I saw blood. No bueno, right in front of you. I think he must be dead, or else he would have killed No Bueno, right? Oh shit. I got you, Vig.
How do I turn that on?
Scott on your squad was in chat earlier. Yeah, I recognize the name. I don't know, man. I'm getting shit done. I think we just killed 2 guys. We revived like 3. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing to like progress the war. But like, I'm helping out the little guys. Damn it. There was another guy up on the bridge. Medic!
No, not our medic, no.
You should have protected me, Scott.
They're right on top of my body. In the house with me.
It's alright, I'm looking at the guy I saved. Just walk away while I die. Vig, save me, Vig! Vig!
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh, sweet God. Sweet Mother of Mary, Vig. Oh, you're a legend, buddy. I'll pay it forward.
Good luck. Oh.
You're on your own, Vig! It's too dangerous, I can't help you! You're on your own! Oh, I was joking! I'm pretty sure that was an enemy. This is definitely an enemy. Damn it! Oh, I was reloading. I got caught in the reload. Save me, Vic! Save me! You're on your own now that you're dead. Well, I was joking. I was throwing a smoke grenade. I was gonna help him. Is it ticket based like Battlefield? I think it's like time based, where you have so much time to capture these points, and then at the end, like whoever has the most points wins, the most capture points. I think that went pretty well though. 5 kills, 2 deaths, look at that. And we would have had an extra kill if I didn't reload at the wrong time. 3 revives. I bandaged, average life 5 minutes. 5 kills, all my kills were in 1 life. Man, we're just racking up the points, baby, racking them up. Yeah, that run turned out well in the end. When we first spawned in, I was like, okay, what's going on? Like, no one's talking, everyone's spread out, I don't know what's happening. But once we got to the right location, it got really good. I enjoyed it at that point. We'll just do the same game. We'll just do the same one, why not? Medics are the unsung heroes of these games. I always love being a medic, because you can shoot and heal. It's like you always have something to do. But yeah, when I started doing medic in Battlefield 2, I think. I fucking loved Battlefield 2. It was the first PC shooter I ever played. So it might just be a little bit of like a member berries situation. But I freaking loved that game, dude. Marker system is a powerful tool for indicating points of interest. Only my squad can see my marker tool, right? All right, so I'm gonna do, who did this? I'm just gonna join Fox and I'm gonna be the medic. Try the Mosin if you're NVA again. It looks like I'm American this time. So that means I have to fix this bullshit. Looks like I have it fixed already. Can I pick a different gun? I want to try a different M16. I want to try something other than the M16. Won't let me pick anything. No, I don't think I can have nades. I don't have space because I'm taking 3 smoke grenades and medical supplies. I was just about to ask where we're spawning. Where we spawn in D3 or F3? I enjoy saving teammates more than killing the enemy. Well, I like saving teammates just because it's like... What was that? You were really quiet.
I'd probably say D3.
D3, let's do it. I agree because I like the interactions and the funny moments when you're like healing someone and you're like, don't go towards the light, buddy. Don't go towards the light. I also hate the MC. Oh my god, that was a cluster. You guys smell really nice, by the way. Here's my squad. Excuse me.
Good, good. We're gonna stay here, right?
Y'all need to spawn north. So Meatloaf is our commander, I suppose. You would get a few more kills if you were a terrible medic. Oh crap, this is the area we were yesterday. So we're defending, right? Or are we capturing? No, we're defending. So they're all coming in from up here and we're just defending the boatyard. I think we did one defense yesterday and I didn't like it.
Got an enemy boat.
Yikes! Can we do anything? Did bullets hurt the boat?
This M79 will, if I can get hits with it.
Back and to the left of us, I just got clapped. Yeah, they're already taking boatyard. It's so far it seems like attacking is the easier thing to do. Well, that's what I figured. I could kill the dudes on the boat at least.
What a memory!
See, I feel like I got shot from behind. I was on the NBA side on this last night. We got clapped as offense, yeah? I'm moving up slow because somebody was behind me when I got into the boatyard, so. All right, a lot of people just died over there. I want to go help them. See if we can get over there and find the guy who killed them. Oh no!
They're on top of my body, medic.
Is this a medic? Help me! Hero! Right next to us! Shit show. We're losing that point. And we lost that battle. Well, that didn't go great. So I guess since our squad leader's not really saying anything. Ooh, outpost spawn. But I can't click it. I guess we just gotta go to Dong Tay and just hang out there and kill people. Ooh, look at them. They're doing things. You guys got this. Shoot him in the balls.
We're trying.
I'm proud of you. You got it. Here, have some medical supplies. So they're coming from the north and west. Ooh. Lev, what do you see? Please fly a helicopter? Dude, I will die so fast. I tried to tank in the tutorial one-eyed, and I didn't even like it in the tutorial. Yeah, nobody's fucking talking here. Where are they? They're right behind us. All right, I kind of want to go back and be with my squad. There you are, degenerate. Wait, am I the leader? Who's the squad leader? I'm at the top of the list on Fox. I can't be the leader if I'm medic, right? Dead body, I'd like to help. You can respawn as a leader, I guess, but I'm a medic. Am I the leader? I don't have the little book where I can place garrisons and barracks and whatnot. We have no leader. Oh, that's great. Got him. Where are those shots coming from? Holy shit! Where was that from? I just saw somebody over here. Yeah, he just blew up. Oh, another guy just died there.
Fuck that. I'm sticking with you.
You could do squad leader, just keep dropping OPs as you move up. Well, we're not moving up though, we're moving back. I'm actually like a little confused as to how we manage being defense. Like how do, I guess you place OPs on the side so that you can catch them off guard? There's a medic 72 meters away from me. What's up, Viper? But yeah, I'm swapping squads. This squad sucks. Like, I know that I'm not exactly helping, but I'm new to the game. Yeah, I guess, oh wait. Do I want to redeploy? I guess we just let go. Viper, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. We got Marky Possum, Joss Moss, Throwing Dead, Stolen Identity, Mohammed Kanya Zgulu, Spider Over the Hill, C-Bob, Mr. Roland, Eric, Okie Ghost, Kayuno, Brad, Tony Baloney, Mick Platt, Gucci Girl, Salam Minzer, Bill Crouch, DeKing, and Tissadin. All of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is anyone talking? I don't fucking know, dude. That's why I'm gonna swap to a different unit. Come on, let me join How. How rejected. Fuck you, How. I didn't want to be in your squad anyways. I watched We Were Soldiers once. You need to hold a dry riverbed, pee on hot mortars, and have a hot shot heli pilot. All right, I'm in. What's up, Mike Squad? How we doing? What's the plan? Ah! What the fuck is happening, dude? Hey, Vimes, welcome on in, man. Thanks for watching. I want to keep playing, but I gotta say, man, this felt a lot more fun yesterday. Maybe we're just in a bad lobby. Like, no one's fucking talking. Probably shouldn't have done that double burst fire at the end. That finishing move. Wasted our ammo for the next guy. Yeah, like, actually part of me thinks that I should play the older game. Because again, I'm not experienced, but at least I'd be playing with experienced players who might actually fucking participate, and then, like, I can learn from them. Like, I'm here to take orders, man. Tell me where to go. Wait, am I back on the same squad as before? No, Inevitable just swapped squads too. What's up, squad? Are we talking? Are we working together?
I don't know, brother. My first time playing this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Everybody's been real quiet so far today. Ooh, who killed him? Let me help him. Who the fuck is he shooting at? Wait, was that a baddie? Oh my god, I saw the blue marker of him behind the baddie, and I thought the baddie was on my side. I got you, brother. I got him. Let me help him. Let go. Pineapple, I got you. Oh, you rolled away. Stop rolling, Pineapple. Quit your rolling. There you go.
We got a tank. We got a tank.
Oh, fuck.
Andy, I'm behind you.
I'm coming over to you, bro. I see. Oh, you're down. You're down. I got you. Get back in the fight, soldier. Oh, that's an enemy tank. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness!
We're in the shit here, boys.
I'm coming, Ghost Lord. Don't give up.
They're in here. There's like 2.
There's enemies in there, dude. Lefty, we gotta get them. We gotta save our men.
They just died over here.
Oh, shot.
One of them, anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were the bad guy. Angel, don't come. So you're gonna. Oh no. You're good, bro. No harm, no foul. Well, there it is. There it is. First ishing. I got you. I got you, Pineapple. All right, anybody else need medical attention? Here, supplies, guys. He didn't die. Do better next time. I'll try my best, boss.
You boys got ammo can? Yo, look at that. Yeah.
Medic. All right, I'm on you then.
Who's medic?
Medic, I believe now.
I'm coming, Stain. I'm coming.
You better not get shot.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you. I'm gonna say love you to every single person I revive. A professional will tell you that the medic is a useless class. It's almost faster to just respawn every time than wait for a medic, which is why you'll see a lot of people give up right as you get there. Specialists help your squad leader build garrison with supplies. Garrisons are the key to victory. I mean, that's disappointing. So wait, so it actually doesn't matter if you die? It's only about capturing? There's no, like, you have less supplies because people are respawning too much? I mean, I like playing as a medic, so I plan on continuing to do it, but a little disheartening to find out it kind of doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm just finding, I'm following Emmethy. Ooh. They down below? Where'd the one over there go? I don't like that. I don't have any cover. Medic is pointless and non-combative hella loose. Well, I'm still combating. They don't get you team points for victory, just a little increase in manpower. Well, that's a real bummer. I don't know, man. People are grateful. I think it rises the spirits of the team. They still down below? Don't worry, I don't think you're useless. Thanks, Mom.
I think I hear their man post?
Yeah, if you hear a radio, that's their outpost. Down below. Fuck. Ugh. I swapped to burst fire way too late. I should have been on semi. It adds to the immersion. Yeah, but if it doesn't actually really help the squad, it's a bit of a bummer. All right, so that's our squad's boat. All right, boys, anywhere that reinforcements are needed? This is the new Vietnam version, Viper. Good chat, guys, good chat. Oh, enemies are over that way. Ooh, can I help with this? I can build this, right? Oh, I don't have supplies. Seems like being a grenadier. Yeah, that could be fun. Maybe we should swap. Did I hit that last one?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
I guess he died? He stopped moving?
Fucking need supplies. Anybody got supplies?
I don't know. I guess I helped.
Nobody got supplies.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna respawn as a specialist. Try to help drop OPs and whatnot.
Yeah, I can't get a garrison down if there's no supplies.
You could ask the commander for supplies.
I have been, but he's been giving it to other squads.
That son of a bitch. I mean,
he can only do so much at a time.
That's true.
Stop yelling at him. There's a bunch of them coming from underneath the bridge. My squad's pinned down under the bridge. It's a tunnel.
The medic is useless comment was bait. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm new to the game, so I think I'm being shot at by a sniper.
All right, gentlemen, let's fuck up some motherfuckers.
Where? Where are the motherfuckers being fucked, John?
I don't know, man, but my name's not John.
Well, John. Oh, I was just seeing McLean, so I thought John.
JC.
Oh, I'm shooting at my own. Don't tell anybody.
We're gonna defend Dragon's Jaw.
Where is that? I think I'm here. Yep. See, like, I don't... Oh, it's gone. I was gonna say, I don't see how that was a helpful spawn point.
They're in the trees.
And who's that? Okay, that's JC. I love how JC's like, we gotta defend Dragon's Dong or whatever, and then he runs ahead. All right, we're in the thick of it here, boys. Oh, we got a dead guy. Grundle, why?
Ooh. I'm down!
God damn it. Defend the Holy Dong. I guess we should swap to...
I took 2 of them with me.
What was it? Specialist, and give that a try? I don't know. I mean, if it's just gonna be no comms and shooting, we might as well play Call of Duty. All right, so I wanted to do roll. Yeah, we got no specialists in our group. All right, I'll be a specialist. Let me see what I've got here. I think as a specialist, ooh, Claymore. I think I'll go with grenade, because I have to manually activate a Claymore, right?
The
or is
famous
it?
Claymore directional mine was so successful in Vietnam that it is still in service today. It can be triggered in several different ways, including manual detonation using a switch, also known as a clacker, as well as by a tripwire, or other buried or hidden triggering methods.
I like the sound of that.
These different triggering options allow
Let's
the
go
mine
with
to
a
be set
Claymore.
off either direct.
Let's go with a Claymore. Utility. The binoculars are for spotting. Ammunition box is for resupply. Resupply could be useful. Can I do both? Probably not, right? Yeah. I guess ammunition box then instead of binocs. All right. Ooh, should I spawn here? All right, squad leader, I'm a specialist. I can give you supplies to build outposts. Where do you want me?
I am, hold on.
Where is he?
Top of the hill, top of the hill.
Okay, he's
yeah, I'm
there.
at the top of E5.
But like, I don't know where we would place an outpost here, because we can't place them back here. Can we? Or we need more supplies? No, it's locked. We can't place them in a locked enemy territory. Who are you? Immortal. Empathy. So is that him? That's Demise.
I'm down.
All right, that's one of our outposts. I think next round I might just say fuck it and be a squad leader and just start bossing bitches around. I'll have no clue if what I'm doing is actually effective, but it's better than nobody talking. I think everybody on my
They're at
squad...
the top of the hill, watch out.
Oh, Claymore, shit. All right, I want to set it on the path. How do I know if it'll go off? Well, great. OPs can't be put in lock zone, garrison, need 100 supplies instead of 50. Yeah, and I only get 50, right? So how do I place the Claymore? Wow, it's a fucking... It's a shooting range there.
I'm down!
So what if I take our squad leader
They're
and we
literally in
go
trees.
around the hill and place one there? You get 50 every 5 minutes, so I could place one, sit there for 5 minutes, and then I could build it. It doesn't work as often as you like. I just ran for a bit. It's best when you're defending. Yeah, I think I should go with grenades. Let's go back here and swap to grenade. Because I would have thrown the nades up the hill and we might have actually done something. Did the game run or look bad for anyone else at max settings? I haven't had an issue, but my computer's pretty beefy, so I might just be lucky in that regard. Hold on, where's... Who are you? Okay, McLean. Yo, Demise. I've got supplies. If we go together, we can set an outpost somewhere.
Okay.
But I don't know where to set an outpost. Oh my god.
Oh, take a shot.
Holy shit.
Where are you at? Oh, shit.
Ow!
Get in cover, gentlemen, in cover!
Retreat!
By the riverbank.
Ping it.
Alright.
Ah, behind me too, fuck.
Where do you want to put it?
No!
This is a shit show.
Get his ass.
We're literally surrounded. Oh, we can't take that same spawn. We gotta try a different spawn, guys. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're surrounding us here.
See, they're placing their outposts in good spots.
So we do something with medic.
All right. So Dragon's Jaw is lost. Oh my god, and our only spawn point is all the way back here? Is that real? Oh, I can't take a helicopter, I'll die. All right. I'm taking an H10 spawn. I think we gotta move up and place a garrison near like Hamrong or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Demise, you want to spawn on me? We'll move up and try to place one.
Yeah. Where are you at? Andy Bobandy.
H10.
H10, main base.
Yeah, we've got our whole squad here. We could all go together and try to get this done. I'm just bossing my squad leader around.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright. Alright, I set up like a ping. Let's move to that and we'll try to build a garrison there. I don't know if it's a good spot, but it's better than nothing.
Can't see the marker anymore.
Well, I'll just run towards Hamrong.
Chief!
Head towards Rumham.
Aye, Chief.
You're a good soldier. But yeah, we are losing this battle hard. We are really losing this battle. Ooh. Cuget, thank you for the follow. Where are we? A little bit further. Ah! Get me out of here!
How close are we going?
I figure that's a good as any spot to place it. So you're already acting like a squad leader. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Somebody's got to do it. You're losing point. You need garrisons bad. I know. I'm trying to move up and place garrisons. Hey, wait. There's supplies right here. Should we just place one here?
Yeah. Like
We good.
Yeah, man. Place it. I'll save my supplies. Try to hide it. Make sure it's like hidden in the woods a little bit.
What do we want again? An outpost or?
I think a garrison is better because then everyone can spawn in a garrison.
Okay.
Right here is good. We're covered by the hill a little bit.
Yeah, I like that spot.
All right, where at, guys? Right here?
Yeah, right there. Hopefully those supplies are close enough. Yeah! We did it, boys!
Nice.
Now I guess we defend Hamrong.
Close to similar.
But we have a good spawn point.
Structure.
Oh, I didn't realize somebody built one.
It's interesting that capture points are not spawn points by default. I kind of didn't realize that until just now when I started like trying to think about where to place things.
I got you, brother. Hold on.
Careful. Medic!
I don't know, I might have got that one guy. It's hard to tell. Need another Gary on the other side of the point. So you want to surround a capture point with Garys? Where'd that guy go? Oh. I saw somebody to the left. Where is he? Over there.
I got you, soldier.
Think I saw blood? I want to go help all the guys who need medics. All right, we still got that Gary. All right, so I think we want to do another Gary on the west side of this capture point.
Medic!
You want to build as many as possible so there's backup in case you get overrun. Demise, when you spawn back in, man, let's try to get to the west side of this capture point and build another garrison.
All right, sounds good.
Fuck, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Alright, I'm gonna spawn at our old garrison then.
Got him. He's down.
I have 30 seconds. Are you already in or what?
Ah, traded. Fuck! You can only have a certain amount of garrisons on a map at once, I think 7 or 8. But shouldn't we just surround them all around the one capture point because that's where they're attacking? All right, I'm spawning in at our garrison, then we can move around and try to maybe set up another one.
All right, sounds good. All right.
Oh my god. All right, maybe go south around and try to get to the other side.
We lost the point.
Can we get it back, or once it's lost, that's it?
No, it's gone. I saw it go away.
All right, well maybe we should get back to Hong Long and set up Gary's there.
Yeah. Let's get ready at our other place. Should we just go and die real quick, or what? It might be easier.
No, we're pretty close.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too far. You don't want to run back from headquarters to defend the next point if you're overrun. The commander can remove them if needed. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, let's set it up in the woods over here.
Roger.
I guess south side makes sense because it's harder for them to get to it and destroy it. Move up and place another. I think we need to move back and place another garrison. Hey, I don't know if this is a good spot or not, but let's just give it a go. Here's supplies. This is invasion. You guys are defending. Being inside the circle is most important. Our garrison being inside the circle?
Apparently, there's already one too close from here.
Shit. Can I pick those up? Well, that's fucking stupid. Shouldn't I be able to know if it's too close before I place the supplies?
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
If you can't build one without my supplies and I can't know if it's too close, how the hell do we do it?
Yeah, we have to be 200 meters away.
Yeah, I did know that. I guess we just checked the map.
Are you out of supply or what?
I have to wait 5 minutes for them to come back.
All right, well,
Pretty sure you can't pick them back up.
Someone's shooting at me. Let's go find a spot.
Doesn't look like it. I don't think so.
Careful crossing that road. I just got shot over there. Oh, there's a tank!
Oh, fuck.
Enemy tank!
Oh, garrison. There are enemies near our garrison.
Yeah, I just got shot.
Yeah, I'm dead. And hell let loose, you can dismantle them. Yeah, so I guess, so how big is a square on the map? John, I'm down if you can get to me. Or, sorry, JC.
I got you.
Legend. Is that garrison destroyed? It is. And there's enemy like right in front of me. There's somebody like laying on the ground here. I must have walked right over him. I don't know where the fuck he is. So I wanted to ask, how big is each square? Because I can use the size of the square to guess if it's 200 meters away or not. I'm being shot at, I think. That was an enemy recon flare. They'll see your location. Oh, great. Behind you, JC.
I got him. Ah, I'm dead. There's another one.
You did your best. Pretty sure when you hover over the thing, it shows a 200 meter radius. Okay, so I can hover over a garrison and make sure I'm outside of the radius. I'm looking for it, Skeptic, but I have not seen a key. Grizzly making some burgers on the grill. Dude, I really want to make some burgers tonight, but LadyZed's making something chicken related. So here's a okay, so is that square 200 meters? Or sorry, that circle, that's 200 meters? You can only have one garrison per square then. I thought I was trying to put a bunch of garrisons all around this circle, but I can't put one anywhere close. And I don't see any map key to tell me the size of things. I mean, I'm gonna die the second I spawn in here. It's contested. So much running and dying, it's just like DayZ. Well, I like that it's like hardcore and realistic, but I mean, today this isn't fun, man. Like, no one's talking. I'm trying my best, but I don't know what I'm doing. But like, this isn't good today.
Oh
Maybe playing the real game is better because there would be experienced players who could at least teach me, you know? I could say like, hey, I'm a specialist. Tell me where to go and help you place garrisons. And then they could like, give me a quick, like, here's why I placed the garrison here. That be time? I mean, I only got an hour and a half left. I don't even know what I'd do.
This game's too hard.
Yeah, and I feel like everybody in this lobby is just brand new, Jammy. Like, everyone in my squad is like, this is my first day playing. In my experience, 1 out of every 10 rounds is cohesive. I mean, I'm not gonna play a game where 9 out of every 10 rounds is really lame. Each map square is supposed to be 200. That would make more sense to me. Got him. Definitely hit him, but I don't think he's dead. To be honest, I think after this next round, I'm gonna swap to regular Hell Let Loose. Bro, he's still up. There he was. I knew he was gonna lay down. I was like, I'm pushing this. He's absolutely gonna kill me. He's laying down. I'm never gonna see him in these bushes. I think next round we're swapping to the other game.
I got you, brother.
Oh, sorry. We'll do like 1 round in the other one. Muller used to play a ton of Hell Let Loose, yeah. I don't know, maybe not today, maybe another time, I don't know, I'm debating. Part of me just wants to go on a run as well. A quick 10 to 15 minute crash course would make the game a lot more enjoyable if you're struggling this much. Just saying, no offense. I mean, none taken, dude. I'm just learning the game, but I'm not struggling with the gameplay. I'm just struggling because it feels like my entire group is new. I have the original installed, I do, because I kept meaning to play it off stream to prepare for this one. out there, 170. I'm sorry, 340. And right next to me. I'm just gonna spawn in and die again. I like the idea of that too,
Bandy,
Chuck.
can you spawn on the boat so we can get some a supply point going?
I would've. I was a second too late. I guess I'll redeploy.
I'll wait on you.
But yeah, I like that about it, Chuck, but it just doesn't seem like it works if you're on a team that's not talking. And like, I tried to get people going, and then nobody, I'm hoping that this guy is trying now, because he told me to spawn on a boat, and I'll follow orders. But, I don't know, it's just like a little, are you talking about the G9 boat? I guess that has to be it.
For some reason, it spawned me at the garrison, so I'm heading over there.
There are already some supplies here.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, we can go set up somewhere else if we need to.
I mean, we're losing it. I'm gonna run in, just get in the circle and try to help.
All right.
Fuck me, dude. And John's dead.
They're at the boat. Don't spawn at the boat.
All right, so again, we never got around to setting a garrison up over here, so we're kind of fucked. I love beaches in the original game. I mean, there's that one, but I can't seem to spawn there. Oh wait, there we go, now I can. Oh, thank God. Thank God that's over, honestly. That was not very fun at all. The last round we got into it and it was kind of cool. That wasn't very fun at all. How many kills did we get? 14 deaths! Oh my God, 14 deaths. Can't call who what, Dr. Soils. Well, I don't know. I actually, to be honest, guys, I don't feel like playing another game after those rounds. It wasn't all that fun. I think I would like to play more of this game overall. Why do all the points have to add up individually? All right, there we go. I'd like to play more of the game overall. I think we'll try to play regular Hell Let Loose between now and Vietnam coming out and see if, like, playing with experienced players who can show noobs the ropes works a little better. Because I think it's just a lot of people like me who are like, oh, it's a free weekend. I've heard of this game. I'll check it out. And none of us know what we're doing. And like, I know to try to talk because I have you guys guiding me. But everyone else is just like playing Call of Duty, it kind of feels like. So I don't know. I didn't enjoy it today. But I think we'll have to try it again another time with the main game. And then that'll help me like make up my mind about whether or not Vietnam is going to be worth our time or not. Rizza plays a lot. Maybe you should team with him. Yeah, we could try to get like a little squad going. Maybe like Muller and I could try to get if Muller plays regular Hell Let Loose, we could like get some mods or just people we know who play to all team up together. My buddy Wounded Locust plays, but apparently the old one's not cross-platform, and he is a PlayStation guy only. So, anywho, guys, thank you for hanging out. I did have a lot of fun today. That game is like hit or miss, it seems. It really seems like it's like if you're in the right server and you have the right squad, you're gonna have a good time, and then otherwise you're just running around like a chicken with their head cut off. Vietnam was not worth our time. You mean in history, or do you mean in the game? Really great servers for noobs on the original one. All right, I'll keep the original one installed, and next time that we have like, all right, we died and there's 2 hours left in the stream, we'll do a couple rounds of old school World War II Hell Let Loose. So that's the plan. Till then, let me find somebody to raid. We'll just raid somebody. Ooh, let's raid Harley. Harley usually streams much later than me, so I don't normally get to team with her, or sorry, raid her. But go check out Harley, drop her a follow, it's free. Thank you all again for hanging out. Kind of wish we had just stuck with DayZ for the rest of the day, but oh well. Next week, I think I'm gonna do more Isle and maybe Subnautica Below Zero, try to make some progress in that, but we'll just see. But I'm gonna take Tuesday to edit because I want to get some videos out. So there won't be a stream until Wednesday. Stay tuned to the Discord for what we'll be playing. And other than that, just enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me all week. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.